Hello, Ostrakiv here, and welcome back for this edition of Grim Dawn, Infiltrator. Ah, Started a little further than what I would like. I had to finish preparing my Be Right Back animation. I had to refine it a little more, otherwise I have 100 done. Before starting the Ashes, I will just go say one more hi to the Dagmateran. Yeah. Me innocent as I was, I thought that Anasteria on Nemesis difficulty had something more going on for her. Just higher stat, just till I'm unique, not this special red name. So innocent of me. Oh, Zolhan Revenge. A legendary shield. And a little slicer of alacrity. Not the highest boost of the world, because it transmutes to vitality damage. Not fantastic. Alright. Little roundup of the champions in there. If I get some extra aid. A little spoil. Celerity. I'm not playing a caster. And a caster has no business using these slicers. When there's something always better for them. A little wand. Or a staff. Yeah. I actually want to go in this one. I knew at my next break you should see the first render of my break animation. Just not right away. When I'll actually be tired. We'll need a little quick break. Hi there, Hive Guide. I suppose you guard the eggs. A slicer of the hider. Of course it's bad. Any other heroes in this bottom part? No. Such a shame. Alright, maybe the second vizier will have something. I got a miner upgrade. At the very least. No chimp there. Second section. Alright, vizier number 2. Right there. A slice of the ruin. Oh, you were just a progenitor. Since you were a different color, I thought you were a Nero. Yeah. A slicer similarity. Hi there, Swift. You come there. Alright, bottom part. Killing the... I didn't want to click that door again. Yeah. Some sentinels. Hi there, Grey Queen. I suppose you have time for some slicing, do ya? Yeah, abandon your queen title and fight me like the big insect you are. And Baldur's Mantle. Physical bleeding meant for soldiers. Hey. Well dead. Level 70. The boots. Now which is the one that gives me a meaner upgrade? This one. Attack speed still. But should be decent for the next level. Depositing the things. And then into the ashes.
Got something you need stashed?
The Praetorian spoilers with the rest of it. I have those decorated one that do boost my resilience to bleeding. Lightning to fire. Hey. Alright. Guess I will be trashing the rest. Some canisters. These pens can go there.
I'll keep an eye on this.
And cylinders.
See anything you like?
Off you go. Using a soldier as a caster sounds hard, really.
See you around.
Yep.
We're counting on you to find a way to... Good luck out in Ogden.
And to Berwich. And now that the road north will begin. With already a zombie down. Longer path. Head into the Now into the Guardian. Draga, the Keeper of the Witch. He was quite a joke. It was sad how quick it died. I won't even bother killing them. My little barrier is more than enough. Something. Sure. If you drop me a spirit, it's good too. It can be marvelous. Marvelous, marvelous, marvelous. Letting them skedaddle there. And following the road. Getting hidden blooms. Maybe. To say that deadly aim activates on any critical. Heaven Days Blades does a good job to it. Alright. And do they drop anything specific yet good? Ever? It is sitting right there.
Please, just leave me alone out here.
No, I won't leave you alone. Your daughter wants you. Eh. So just go. Empowered came a harvest, and a ring of celerity. Two children there. Off they go. Not to deal with cacks. Some growth. Yeah, London. Kinda wish they were dropping more often. But that cannot be helped. Yeah. Over there. With all the recipe that costs so much hidden bloom, I might as well kill as much of them as possible. Them golems. And the Wendigo spirits doesn't drop often. Hi. Really, you had an emerald? You don't have a flower for me? Oh. Into the den. Caraxes. Where are you at? Hello, big crab. I wonder on what kind of insect or crustacean it is based on. That monster, it has a shell, but I cannot tell. The pincer seems too small to be from a crab. It lacks the tail that lobsters have. A slicer of ruin. Hey. Alright, to the coven. New timeless.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Lofty kill. Thunder touch. No thank you. They drop so often. Anyway.
See you around.
The boulder set.
Safe storage. No questions asked.
Battle cry. That's a good skill. And nee.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Nothing else didn't matter.
I admit, seeing an Inquisitor walk in here so boldly has at least sparked my curiosity. But you must leave at once. You are making my sisters restless.
I need your hide. I have that heart I collected in exchange.
And I'm sure you squirmed at the thought of giving it to us, too. You'll be relieved to learn, then, that the heart of this beast has no malevolent properties. So then, what is it you want?
I must find our way to Malmouth.
If you seek a path to Malmouth through the swamps, then I am afraid you are out of luck. The roads have all but collapsed, and even if you should somehow find your way out of the bog, the land beyond has been consumed by aether fire. Ancient passageways exist that could take you north, but they are not of this realm, and you will not like where they lead. Now, this friend of yours? What happened?
Oh, he was just taken in a void by the Logarian. You know, daily stuff.
Ulgrim, you say? Oh, it would be a shame to lose such a legend. But if he was claimed by the Void, then... Perhaps this gives me an idea that will solve both your predicaments.
Huh.
But if we are to help with this, then I must ask for something more in return.
And what is it?
What you ask will take me some time to prepare. But before I help you, there is something you must do for us. Deep within Ugdungbog, to the north of our refuge, there lies a village by the name of Barrowholm. I need you to travel there.
No problem.
I care not for the village, only for what was stolen. We had crafted an Ugdungbog fetish within the swamp in order to protect ourselves from the wilderness. Recently, someone has tampered with it, tore off the head of the fetish, and ran off with it. I can still sense its waning power within the bog, and the only nearby settlement is Barrowholm. I do not care what you do. We must have it returned to us. Do this, and I shall give you the means to find Ogrim, and perhaps even a way to Malmouth.
Alright. Yeah. Maxed out. Not really maxed out, but 900, 1,000. 40 quick cuts. Fire to improve it. But deadly aim is now maxed. That'd be helpful. Yeah. Alright, I'll find your sister. It's sad separated families. They must be reunited. And if it was an assassin saying that, well, that would mean a whole lot different to what I just said. Yeah. Really, the champion was can give me a flower. And shot leaving on Balkis. Good. Now, where's Chenix here? Right over there. They are quite persistent in pursuing me. They'll just get cut. A pure, innocent little cat. You have the right to follow. But that won't be enough. So, anything? Do you have some circle of it? I have dots, but I don't stop. Hey there, salty. One down, 4 to kill. Wait, I had a push of speed. Did they really? Them running out of speeding me up? Something? Eh. Going there.
would need one of their homeworks. Now we'll descend well. I already had a couple of trouble with them. With this during normal. But apparently it will have less hit points than make your cold circle before I jump into you. Two points. And down it goes. Alright, on one. That's a nice step. Completely utterly innocent little monster that cannot move further in it. Carnival's plans. A nice one. A carabine and a mace. Plant go. Now they are stacking level 76. Shield made any guard. Yes. Oh, and maybe a good time to do these swaps. Now that I can. Oh, and now you become invalid? Alright. No, I'll have to ah well. Now the portal hub is there. I cannot target human items. Black IP. Venom Spine Greaves. Poison and Pierce Resist. Lesser 1. Chance of Venom Spine to happen. Burning Hand of Hatred. Alright. Slightly more north. My damage that is going on is definitely high enough. Going in this direction first. Leaf veins. Now, where did the capture to go? This time around. Off here going the Uden back. This sister is now safe. Now, what is the next thing I will find? The plant or the reef? Leaf mine alphas. Maybe you'll jump. No, not heaven. Talk about bad luck. And then it's too normal. Alright, other side. I suppose I'll go deal with the knife underneath. Time to free. Making some doors. Hi there. I already rest in peace. And he covered like that. Yeah. Alright. Now the next point. I would just need to find the plant. Is it near the entrance? Ay, ay, ay. Too much plants. Living ring of decay. That does rings of agony. Where's the undergrowth plant? As you are unmarked. Sometime the hole appeared there. And I have no business with her just yet. Alright, where in the north I have not visited. The middle part. So maybe that plant spawned there. Getting rid of weeds. Malevolent weeds. Well, it's not malevolent. Unless it has a mind on its own. And besides it is more of a natural disaster kind of thing. Come on, Clem. Don't be shy. I just want to sniff you. I carry big rose. And so I passed in front of it and didn't notice it. It's like got warm. I cannot find it. Oh, there you are. Freaking finally. Don't slap my butt, plant. I will teach you the hard way. Who is getting care of you? You don't even grow fruits. Monsters does extra critical damage this round. Survive. At least they're not all doing the extra strong attack all at once. Makes things easier for me. A medal called Volcano. I had only 5% chance to crit her. But now I can speed up to Barrow. Hey. Good, good, good. Speaking to Scarf.
You strike me as a violent person. But I want you to know that despite any past transgressions, you are always welcome here.
I had my reason.
Very well. Shall this dance of blood begin anew then?
I need to think this through.
You strike me as a violent person. But I want you to know that despite any past transgressions, you are always welcome here.
You're right, we can be
I'm
friends.
pleased to hear it. We shall welcome you as a friend, but everything that has transpired before this moment will be forgotten.
Reset the faction reputation. Yes, let us be friends.
All right, then. If you're looking for something, then it is only fair that you do something for us in return. Speak to my good friends Tyvald and Jordan. Help them out with anything they require. Then I shall open my stash here and give you what you seek.
I will speak to them. Scar said you needed help.
A blessed welcome.
So I'll get these things on hand. Your wides first. Well, anyway, that's the closest one. Reactivated. Walking on relaxing woods or swamp. I don't know biome, but I require a flame horn. Welcome you there, beautiful. Hope you had a nice day, not too idle. Thank you for coming. Oh, finally a horn tree. Required for the quest. Now the wards are up. Now it's getting their friends and maybe sacrifice. Not sure. Despite me not liking the sacrifice, it's their business if they want to show their life away. But that's just a sad thought. Yeah. Even if it's willingly. But if they feel ready to leave this world, it's their business. I'd rather fight as much as possible. Alright, you're a champion. No! Why? My resistance were not too bad. And of course I didn't make a portal near them. And they were not really at the closest door. Yes, the ward is restored. I might as well get the quest for the mine. Pit Creeper. That'd be what I need to get rid of. Not even the big boss in there. Yeah. Not to have my revenge. I don't even understand why my life was getting so quick. And I could not even move from my spot in addition. When I saw my life getting away. Aww. It had to be literally on the hardest side. Split tongue. Sorry, there. Oh, now that just spawned there. Hey. At least these ghosts aren't that bad. Yeah. I'll take my experience back. And Ventus points. Empowered Stone Road. Now going north to the mine. Maybe it was a big stack of champion that killed me. Maybe I should stop just running past through and should deal with any champion, with any heroes that appear. As the time goes on. Without her waiting before it's too late. Creepers. Some stars there. I only need to eliminate 6. They might as well give a quest where I have to kill everyone in that mine. It would be hard to mine anyway with all these bugs. Well, that quest is done in the I do like taking care of that big ghostly bug. It caused me so much trouble in my first characters. That is just revenge. Ugh. But that was quick. Now with my deadly aim at its maximum potential, what would be my next target? Reducing further the resistance that the enemies have to piercing? Maybe. Or returning to the rune of Kalastar. To deal with masses that might appear, especially from bosses that do make spawns. They're not frequent, but they're certainly bugging. Now to find this second set of travelers kidnapped by these cannibals. Maybe they're over there. Not really. A blood sinker. I'll be good. Alright, now everything's ready to be turned in. Baron, welcome back. All travelers are now up to you. And if the sacrifice you require must be willing sacrifice,
I am so pleased that we could come to an understanding here, rather than resorting to needless bickering. As promised, my stash is open to you. You're welcome to take the fetish.
anything else?
But of course, speak to my friends Tyvald and Jordith if you have not already. Or perhaps eliminate some foul chthonic spawns that plague our world.
Like Tony.
They are a threat to us all.
Hey. Alright. The infestation is
A blessed
coming.
welcome, traveler.
And all the survivors are with you.
I am thoroughly pleased to hear that you've been mingling among our people and finding a place for yourself in our little society outsider. However, not all are as willing to accept our master's visions for this region as you are.
I can understand why.
We've always had tense relations with the nearby gathering of witches, but so long as we stayed to our sides of the bog, we generally had no issues. In many ways, we are just as much outcasts as they are. And so we've had somewhat of a mutual understanding. But there is one among them, known as Laria the Hexer, who does not respect our little truce. Unlike her sisters, she lives within Ugden Bog itself, and from it she weaves eldritch magic in order to subdue our master's plans. In fact, it was her who damaged our totems. High time her meddling is ended. Find the den of this witch and deal with her for good.
Very well done, my friend. So if I if I warn her, they killed her. Or I could kill her myself. But then, since she's with the Coven, I suppose I would lose some reputation. And 9%. Alright, I have to think about my defenses. Quite literally. More defensive abilities. Yeah, maximizing Shadow Dance. Next up, for the ultimate difficulty, I will just warn her. For this one I will fight her. I know she's kinda tough. But with my current damage, it shouldn't be too much. Despite my surprising low DPS compared to my demolitionist. My damage is pretty good overall. And despite having quite a low weapon attack, each hit ain't hitting that hard on my hand. Leaving a little door in front of her.
I don't know who you are, but please leave.
The Wendigo cult wishes you dead. This isn't exactly news to me. Why are you here? Did they send you to be my executioner? I'm sorry, but you must die. Are you the exile? Now are you a stinker? No. Yeah, I lose reputation with the Coven when doing that. But at least you won't serve as a sacrifice for them, for the Wendigos. Which I must wonder. Well, technically she would count as an unwilling sacrifice. But I have to try to be revered by Holy Faction over time.
Have you dealt with that pest yet?
Yes, she will never trouble anyone again.
Good, very good. Ravager will be pleased to hear of your service to the cause.
Anything else you need?
While the Ethereals and Chthonians are both our enemies, none discuss the Great One as the Chthonians do. Slaughter them by the hundreds, and you shall earn the favor of Ravager.
What's with the new outfits?
The time for deceptions is over. Today, we gather to honor the great Wendigo spirit and prepare for his glorious return.
I see. Well, at least the Xer ain't in that pool. And to the coven. Yes.
You've returned. Are you ready to complete our bargain?
Or it is as promised.
You chose to negotiate with the thieves. That is your business. All that matters is that the fetish is back in our hands. Now, for our end of the deal.
What do we do next?
In now forgotten times, our kind used to travel to Ugdumbog in order to perform dark bindings at the altar of Ratosh. The altar has not seen use in decades, and now lies forgotten on the northern edge of the bog. However, it is a place where the veil between realities is at its thinnest.
Will this help me?
The altar of Ratosh is a rare place in Cairn where one can pierce the veil. I've marked Ulgrim's keepsake with the runes of seeking. Place it upon the altar, and a way into the void should be revealed. Whether you find your friend alive on the other side, or just his tainted bones, that I do not know. But the void may offer you more than just salvation for Ulgrim. Once it had served as a means of traversing great distances, though not always with predictable results. If the cult of Chthon had opened rifts near Malmouth, then perhaps you can use the void as a tunnel. While I cannot promise you success, it is perhaps your only chance of bringing back Ulgrim and reaching Malmouth. Seek out the Altar of Ratosh in the northern reaches of Ugdenbog, beyond Barrowholm. I wish you luck.
I guess that's the best we've got.
Now that you have what you came for, I was wondering if we could do more for one another.
What did you have in mind?
Ever since the Ugdenbog fetish was stolen from us, our wards have weakened and some of our protective spells have even failed us. To put it simply, we are exposed out here, and that makes us uncomfortable. We have plans to restore our wards, but for that, we require new materials. If you are willing to assist the Coven, with compensation for your efforts, of course, we will require some more exotic ingredients. First, we require Venom Gaze bile from the basilisks in Ugdenbog. Only the mature ones will do, as the venom must be extra potent. Secondly, and this one may prove to be a bit of a risk, is the horn from a leaf mane alpha. Those brutes are fiercely territorial, so be careful. Lastly, we will require a rare herb known as the Ugdenbloom. You may find it growing out in the bog, but sometimes they grow atop Ugdenbog golems.
Will
Will
they
you do this for us? Yes. Perfect. You continue to be a service to the Coven, for which we thank you. But though we now have the materials we need, there is a threat that not even our wards will be able to protect us from. Care to assist us?
Go on.
Deep beneath Ugdenbog, a vast network of caverns and roots traverses the entire region. We call it the Undergrowth. Centuries ago, a single seed sprouted roots within those caverns. It grew to become a massive creature known as Silvaria. She has become twisted and rotten after all these years. Her black roots spread out across the undergrowth, breaching the surface and marring the land. It is only a matter of time before she reaches the Coven. She must be pruned and new plant life be allowed to thrive within Ugdenbog. Find the entrance to the undergrowth up in Ugdenbog and deal with this threat.
I have already dealt with this plant.
Good. Perhaps in time new plant life will sprout from her remains that brings a healthy balance to the ecosystem. Our matron, Malostria, will be pleased to hear this news. In fact, she has been inquiring about you. You should speak to her when you get an opportunity.
Alright, I will. Got some ectoplasm.
Goradia speaks of your accomplishments as if they are meant to impress me. Tell me, young one, are you prepared to do what must be done?
I do the unprepared. I rush him and hope for the best.
At least you are determined. Very well. One of our own has become tainted by the false promises of the Wendigo spirit Ravager. She has lost her way, and now weaves dark rituals within Ugdenbog. A witch as powerful as Janaxia cannot be allowed to fall to the manipulations of the Wendigo. All attempts at reasoning with her have failed. Only one option remains. Seek out Janaxia's hut, hidden underneath one of the great trees of Ugdenbog, and eliminate her.
Well, I've already said hi to her. She's in her grave.
It appears Goradia was right about you. Here, a little gift in return.
Anything else?
Yes, I'm beginning to see your purpose in our coven. You will be the catalyst we require to restore our protective wards. But are you prepared for what that entails?
What must I do?
Not far from the refuge, within Ugdenbog itself, The Coven had prepared 3 ritual sites in order to focus our energies toward the focal point, the rune circle you see before me. With the destruction of the fetish, the circles have become unstable, turning into unintentional spirit traps. If we are to recreate the warding ritual our sisters used decades ago to protect this place, then we must cleanse the circles. That is where you come in. My magic will protect you against the fiends, but you will be the one to banish them forever. Are you prepared?
I will restore the wards. Oh, and I found your sister. You're welcome. Thanks for the scrappies. Always useful to have a little collection. Why not have tree? Now on to the next one. Going well thus far. $700 cage. Yet it doesn't take more than a couple seconds.
Have you purged the circles of power?
It is done.
Good. I can already feel power gathering within the ritual circle. When you are ready, let's speak of what we must do next.
How can I help?
Everything is in place to perform the ritual which will reactivate our wards and seal off the refuge from malevolent forces. However, this is no rudimentary spell. It will take every fiber of my being to maintain concentration. The raw eldritch energies flowing through the circle will destabilize the area, possibly causing anomalies to form. As you now have experience dealing with wraiths and other threats of Ugdenborg, I think it is fitting that you see to my protection. Will you help me? When you are prepared, place your hands upon the fetish at the center of the ritual, and we shall begin.
I will protect you. Now, the Blade Dancer talisman is definitely great.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
And enemy does fall quickly. But now I will try out the Nemesis.
It's safe with me, promise.
My base damage increased. And now I have a little pet instead of something that triggers an attack. Let's see how useful it is. Hopefully it will be. And with the added damage I can see enemies. I will see it. is pretty solid. The Guttridge Eviscerator, the Silicon Marsh, the Tome of Frigid Winds.
Praise the three! The ritual was a success. Forgive me for treating you so harshly at first. I prefer a healthy measure of skepticism of those who wander into our refuge. Please, take this as a small token of our thanks.
Farewell. Alright. That little... Wait, it has health? Yet you scale with player damage. Alright. Further testing with you. That's been there. The Manticore can be further behind. Than the blades at least. So I can work out more distance. I suppose it could deal with enemies I cannot deal in melee all the time and have to run away. I'll see that through. Did it kills? The fighters. Alright, they seem to get rid. Not too harshly. Of the obsidians. Little stash. There seems to be something. Alright, the Manticore boosting. I saw Vanguard losing almost all of its hit point to the Manticore. Off they go. Level 72. Nice so. Maybe I need more half. Fires, obsidian herbaceous, heftig. The boss of Act 5 in a couple of seconds. Right there. Calm down, big boy. Progenitor. Well, that was unceremonious. It felt faster than I thought. I'll take it. Yeah. Didn't really give a chance to the Nemesis rune. Hi there, Holgrim.
Is that you, Mother? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I won't make it to dinner. I'm just so tired. Too tired.
What happened?
The Lycorian and I had ourselves our final dance. I mostly took the lead, but he proved to be a handful of a partner. Together we made a royal mess of this place. I'm sorry for the trouble. I'll happily pay the cleaning fees.
There's no cleaning in here. So what happened to you?
An unfortunate accident, my Emperor. I'm afraid my left arm will take some time to heal, but it should not impede my duties. It is not a concern that should rise above the threats to the Empire, however.
The Lycorian did that to you?
The Lycorian and I had ourselves our final dance. I mostly took the lead, but why, I certainly hope so. How many times do you have to kill a bastard before he stays down?
You're in trouble, Grim.
Ah, trouble. She and I go way back. Way back. Did you know I slept with the Grand Inquisitor's wife once? She was a plump one, but feisty.
You're in the void.
The void? That's ridiculous. Nothing living survives in the void. Are you an agent of Chthon, here to lure me into a trap? I'll have you know I am well experienced in the art of murder.
I'm your friend. I'm here to help you.
Yes, I think I remember now. The void. It clouds my mind. Fills my every waking thought with horrors beyond imagination. But if you're here too, how will we get out?
We take the void to Malmouth.
To Malmouth. Last I passed through there, it had fallen to the ethereals, and it wasn't a pretty sight. But if you need to get there, then there must be a good reason. Though I can't say I understand why you risked coming for me, if that's the priority. Not that I don't appreciate it.
Oh, it's just that we're cut off by other fire, and we go through space to the other side.
I see. Then the only way forward is deeper. I'm afraid I'm thoroughly spent and won't be much use to you in a fight. If we're going to get out of here, you will need to clear a path. Don't worry about me. I will join you through the shadows. Gods know there's plenty of those here.
I'll find our way out. More armor. A third way to heal. It should be nearly maxed. Going the enemies for a little dance, if they care. Sure, follow me all the way there. Tyrants and a champion right behind. A mage blood. Yet it died rather quickly.
It's good to see the sun again. And I have you to thank for it.
We have to keep moving.
You're right, of course. But you have to fill me in. Why are you trying to get into ethereal territory?
Oh, a survivor came to warn us about something there.
Oh, great. While the unpleasantness in the void is behind us, it seems we're stepping right into another. This area has changed since I've last seen it.
Do you know this place?
To the north is Malmouth. Of that, I am sure. But it seems we're not the only ones with sights set upon the fallen city. What remains of the cult of Cthulhu is thick here, battling with our mutual enemy for control over the city outskirts. I'm afraid I see no choice but to wade into that battlefield and carve a path to the city gates. With the ethereals entrenched here, I am certain there's another rift gate around. Find it, secure it, and I will join you.
I'm on my way there. Yeah, little cultist. Yeah, I don't need to take care of them. If I stop, it's only for a champion. Yeah. Well, if they come by and try to get rid of me, they mourn down. Some enemies should be added. The chill bar. That's 75. It's another. How can I say? Any opening for new gear after Award 82? 85, 92, and 94. Cadonians. Let's go to that. I let the Cadonian place with the Iterio. They're none of my business. There are turmoils between them. A Bloodbringer teleported to me. I know that in the void it might appear out of nowhere. But I ain't a good reason. Somewhere there. I need to get into you. Penetrate. And get to the other. Oh, there was a champion. I didn't see it. Alright, here and there. Let's open it back there. Having some tranquility when I get out. If I do. They have more attack speed. Ain't that nice? Oh, that was a big... We'll find a way out already. Ah, yeah. Oh, and the uni came there. At least my blade and manticore have fun. Have a filthy with it. Cuirass of the blades. People said they're 4 level over me. Adam's Town. Although now it's the Troll of Travis that I want to find and take care. Take care with my blades. That is. You shouldn't be too far. Come on, big guy. There you are. Level 80. You're okay. You got healed.
I was nearly done with you. Thinking, guess I have to take care of its minion first if I want to kill it. Taking Dragal Lanor, a two-handed sword for Nightblade. For a poison build. Oh, a new relic for Soldier. A soldier with a shield, many bastion, 3 art, 1 citadel, 1 sacrifice, 1 sanctuary, and 1 hollow to craft. That's been a while since I got one. I thought I had them all, so as they were really far. Now I would be done if it wasn't there cultist trap in there. Well, ex-cultist. Okay, the one on the podium needs to the next level. Always. Netty shadow. I don't like that I am doing it off all day. A slicer of alacrity and a slicer of spine, and my inventory is full. That's just too bad. Exalted Hex. Not good enough. Right there. This T-Ward of Darkness. By the gods, I thought you were doomed and you just destroyed that creature. Of course I destroyed it. Know the error of your ways. The vestment of the fox. Chthonic resistance. Not too bad. But no use to me. Now since I can, to the outskirt directly. The first wave died by itself. And the rest of it just follows.
Well, here we are, Malmouth, the center of industry in the north. Or it was before it all went down the slith hole. Would have been far too much luck to have the bridge down and waiting for us.
So I go get the bridge?
Not to worry. There's an old sewer outlet not far from here, just down to the west by the river. It was a popular route for smugglers bringing contraband in and out of the Candle District. Now it will serve as our way in. No royal carpet for us. With any luck, we'll run into some of these survivors you spoke of. Take the lead.
I'm on it. After I sell out of town, getting some iron for all this scrap I have.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Getting some chump change. I don't need you. Nowadays, light dancer talisman. The Nemesis is also good. Just unfortunate that it boosts skills that I do not use for the one I crafted. And if it wasn't that they were too expensive to recraft. Wait, you were part of a set. Mojogan. You're part of the Mojogan skill set. And you're the Covenant. Delight Health. I don't need this spine carver anymore. And you said level 90 stuff. But for the rings... bleeding and life leech resistance. What do I need? That's something I do need. So two should
Put it to
be
good
enough.
use.
There you go. And same for you. On that Nemesis, can I put a skill on it? Yes. But I cannot give you everything that deals with healing. So I'm gonna give you this for some added damage. With my luck, Letter Hedge and Nightfall. Letter Hedge and Nightfall. That's fantastic. Alright, going straight to the seaways.
You better have a damn good reason to be here, before I assume you're just another ethereal. You're not from Malmouth, though. I'd know. Speak. Why are you here?
I've been sent here to help.
Eh? You and what army? The city's been overrun. Our people are scattered, dead, or worse, taken into the fleshworks.
The Black Legion is on its way.
The Black Legion? They survived the carnage in the capital? I suppose if anyone was gonna pull through, you could count on the Emperor's finest. How do they plan to get here? The docks are destroyed. Aether fire surrounds us.
Oh, the way is secured, just need a way inside.
I don't know what that means, but if it's true, the best way into the city proper would be through the Candle District. The bridge was raised following the attacks, but the controls should still function. If you find a way to lower it, then the Legion can enter.
Sounds like us tied.
So, this is what's left of the Resistance then. We're going to need the Legion. Wait, did I just say that? Somer must have rubbed off on me.
The aforementioned bridge controls.
Yes, that will suffice to let Creed's troops pour into the city proper. You will have to make your way through the Candle District, a more pleasant name for the city's slums. I don't expect it will be enjoyable. Carve your way through whatever horrors the Ethereals have waiting, and bring down that bridge. In the meantime, I'll try to get what information I can out of these people. Figure out what we're dealing with.
I'll lower the bridge.
If you're serious about heading out into the Candle District, which I don't recommend, then there's something you could do to cement our trust.
Alright, what is it?
The Ethereals do more than just slaughter us. That much is apparent. They've been gathering the dead and transporting them to Crown Hill. To what end? Just take a look at the mutated brutes roaming the city. We're just fuel for their experiments, material for their army. And I will not stand for another human being used this way. The ethereal gathering efforts are concentrated around the Candle District, where the fighting was thickest. If you head out there, destroy their despicable corpse wagons.
No prob. I will destroy them. I just go say hi to the mountain. I did skip it during normal. Now I feel like to say hello to him. Since he's not too far from there. Voracious. Some miles. Yeah. Now where will it spawn first? Well, I don't need two champions in my case. A cluster. And there's the mountain. Meeting you with everything I have. So frustrated. Is getting shredded. Oh, pick this crystal. Never been of this. Now to do the actual Candle District. Yeah. Shredded a mountain without too much trouble. The music from the sewer is soothing. Even if it's a sad song. Yeah. Really? Well, since it's right next to it. a lighter, child. The arterial gets cut in pieces. Get back, you fiend, I'll slay you where you stand. These children are mine. What do you mean? I mean you're not getting anywhere near them. Calm down, I don't mean any harm. And what, I'm supposed to trust you with all those things roaming around out there? Collecting children, doing God knows what. What's with them? You could be one of them for all I know. I'm not one of those monsters. And I suppose you came here to save us or something like that. There's a refuge in the sewer. I can get you there. Like that, you run there expecting me to let us take us somewhere. I've been protecting these kids since the night of this city was attacked. And now, not after all that we've been through. What choice do you have? What do you mean, what choice do we have? We're not going anywhere near these children. You're gonna have to go through me first. Now prepare to die. Wait. And it has chosen death. I'm sorry, kid. I find it hard that I didn't have only one multiple choice. And that was definitely not a good one. Again. One day the correct solution will be in my brain. If only I could have let him save himself. But raising your weapon against someone that is ready to lower them is just freaking stupid. I ripped a note. The first half. Yeah. Now it will be about finding the second half. That I won't be grabbing and... Alright. No, only these turn left. Back down. There goes your head, Forts. I'd let my different Hey, take care of you. You're not worth of me swinging. The effort of swinging my sword. Arterials. And now anyway. Nice to have a little slice here. Now the second mountain. Yes, deadly. That's something. And you had a brain on you? You had a brain? What is this? I thought it was brainless. But that's the unique material drop from the Ethereals.
I was beginning to lose hope, but you pulled through. What's the situation here?
The survivor we found in the sewers.
We? I take it there's some good news then. I will need to speak to this resistance. I'll meet you there.
Alright. Yeah. And then return to the sewers.
Well, you weren't lying about the Legion arriving. But have you sabotaged the ethereal efforts in the Candle District?
It is done.
I had you figured all wrong. The Legion at our doorstep and the wagons destroyed all in one day. Here, some iron bits for your efforts. It's the least I could do in return.
Just doing my part. Alright, Inquisitor.
I've spoken with Karinia. She appears to be in charge of these people. Things here are about as bad as we thought. But with her intel, I believe we can make a difference in Malmouth.
What's the plan?
Karinia has informed me of an old resistance outpost up on the surface in the Steel Cap district. They were forced to abandon it when the ethereal presence became overwhelming. I believe it will be a boost to morale to see it retaken, and it can serve as our base of operations when we advance upon Crown Hill. I've dispatched some troops, but I'd like you to lead the assault. Take the nearby sewer passage up to the surface and clear out any ethereals present.
I'll join the attack. Yeah,
See anything you like?
would depend. Anyway.
Iron well spent.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
No questions asked, he says. Yeah. Estimate. War Master Pride. And these two pieces. My money is accumulating. The Fidge. The Venom Spine. Now these accidents of belt. And signets. The Dim. And the Empower Herald. Oh, do I have something to switch? I am 72. 73 after all. Anything without a X. A fire level. 50, 84. Boots. Shattering force. Physical and vitality. When I'm being hit. I have an excedence in pierce resistance. And my poison ain't too bad. Hey, but I guess my answer is no. 82. endearing stuff. Anything for my combination? War Master, Stone Collar, the little blades. No. Let's hope my luck will turn.
I'll keep an eye on this.
To free the district. Let's start to climb up my armor that way. Getting down the tree. Let it be a massacre. Solace. Alcaraz. Oh, well, the main shot is down. Now that flesh shaper. Glacier Born, Warhammer of Judgment. Third Company Remover. And a Shard of Alacrity.
The outpost is ours, though it came with a cost. Those who lost their lives in the defense of mankind must never be forgotten. But we cannot let their sacrifices be in vain. We must push forward.
Then let's go forward.
The Resistance had attempted to breach the gates of Crown Hill before, but they were not adequately prepared. The remains of their fallen still litter the streets, along with the explosives they had crafted for the task. I've prepared a powder that should magnify the properties of their makeshift bomb dramatically. Enough to pierce those steel gates and give us an opening. I need you to take this powder and recover the explosives from the failed mission. Combine them at the Crown Hill gates and blast the damn things open. Only then will we have any hope of breaching the Fleshworks and destroying the Master of Flesh. Once through, secure a foothold and report to Ulgrim, who will join you in the field.
No problem.
There you are. Creed said you might be able to help. Awful nice of him to set aside resources for us. While discussing the attack on Crown Hill, I brought up several targets that I consider of utmost importance if we are to ever secure the city. Creed was inclined to agree. If you are willing to help, speak to Captain Wilford. We've had some trouble in the Steel Cap district that requires immediate attention.
I'll speak to your captain.
Corinne has given me the go-ahead to engage our efforts in the Steel Cap district. You in?
What you have in mind?
The Steel Cap district was once the pride of Malmouth. Manufacturing facilities, forges, arcane shops, everything you could think of was once made here. All of it gone, destroyed in the carnage that ensued. But some of the old supplies still remain. If you're headed out into the Steel Cap district, keep an eye out for any old weapon caches or arcane supplies, such as enchanting powders and magical implements. We could use it all.
No problem, I will find the supplies. Alright, you're settled into moving right away. And after a while, I'll be on a summer spring. Grabbing this. Just passing through. My blade does quick workout of you. Anywho. They're really turning circle. That was weak of me. Hey. You're a champ. Taking care of you now. A pouch. Okay. Getting over there. Cutting down the flesh tree. Sunshine. Taking this. Sending out the supply. Now we did 3 down. Going over there. No champion that stack. Nothing too bad. And the rest is just out to be sliced if they come. Sending you straight away. Crystal. And now to the wall. Next supply. Guarded by a champion. The assassin calling. Sure. I'll take care of that. Hopefully that's something. Just going through there. Yeah. For the secret stash, I don't need too much to worry about it. I'll be back there once the other quests are done in the area. Yeah. Oh, I've taken the round. But hey, I got some stuff from Burwitch to the Ctonic and the Sliff. Their origin. Criminal record page 2. Ctonic heresy page 3. And the origin of the Sliff page 1. No point in reading them just yet. Need the other ones. rail drops. And the red light is caving. Part of the survivors of Malmouth. So much to slice through. When the path is completely black. Going over there. And going south. Actually, and the unique of the area. Now's a good time to kill him. Alright, he does hurt. The living plague. I literally cannot stand long on it. Damn it, darn it. Yeah. Oh, why? That Manticore really fuck us on the trash around and not the boss that spawns them. And I didn't made a portal there. Ah. No. And it's not deep, and it's not right next to me. Far from there. Gildam Arcanum, page 2. That's frustrating. Having to redo all the path just because I forgot to put in a portal. Why would I have thought of that? Most of the trash here is a freaking joke. I only raise my weapon to them when they block my path. The rest just die like that. Without any effort. God damn it. And I have to go across off of the arbor again. It's not a small area. Now I've gone all the way there. Wrong way in addition. Oh, and I cannot talk to you? Why is that? Usually I can always talk to you. Hey. Yeah. Guess I have to talk to L4 now.
Good work out there. The supplies you recovered from the Steel Cap District will help us push the offensive. You can be sure that we will. I'll have Kalen get started on these right away. Unfortunately, some of our other operatives did not fare as well as you. With the Steel Cap District open to us once more, I asked for volunteers to head out into the war zone and gather any food and supplies they could find, as you have. Unfortunately, several of them did not return. I wasn't sure Hiram and Nadia were up to the task, but they were insistent upon doing their share, so I let them go. What was meant to be a scavenging mission has turned into a rescue operation. I hope you find them before the Ethereals do.
I'll look for them. Yeah. As unfortunate as it is. Oh, come. Yes, Wilfred sent me. At least there's that debug solution. Nemesis. The memory's supposed to be there. But I don't see its chest. I'll find your note. Or rather, I'm already at the place. Ivanda. And now the chest appears. Usually I do them all in one go. Calm down. Returning down. Increasing my circle. One more. I shall.
So this is what the Ethereals have envisioned for us all. I'm sure they won't mind that we let ourselves in.
No.
Preliminary reports indicate that the main entrance to the Fleshworks is on the northeastern end of Crown Hill. It's sealed tight behind some thickly armored, fleshy barrier. However, we also know that the Ethereals have several flesh vents around the district, emitting immense amounts of heat. If enough of them are destroyed, then the entrance may be forced open in order to compensate for the loss of ventilation. While I mobilize our forces for a frontal assault, you will need to seek out these vents and destroy them. It may be our only chance of getting inside and ending this Master of Flesh before his grand plan comes to fruition. Once you're inside the Fleshworks, I'm afraid you'll be on your own. Good luck.
I'll take care of them. Hey. Alright. I am retaking this to the Whirlwind. My physical and press damage is quite high due to this. I was at 3 point and 1. And while I have the bull, maybe its damage starts to be little. But it's not much different from the other constellation that are still increasing. Or should I change the tree? But is there anything else that is good defensively? Pierce, bleeding, shield. You also increase the physical and trauma. Lighter chaos resist. And you also give some more health. And that on being hit. This spring made in a fish tank. In the purple there ain't too much that is defensive. That is worth the trade-off. In what I have. We could get some elf still there. But I don't want to cut it. While you the physical and fire, if I were to use that. Three or two, not 3. 4 physical resistance, a little 4, 115 armor in total, while also increasing my damage. This stone matron. 20% chance when getting hit. Target physical damage is getting reduced from that. But it's not all that his physical damage. The many is if I were to use a shield. Then there's the cleansing water. Returning to the district. If I could choose it on the first time.
I'm pleased to hear that Hiram, Nadia, and the others safely made it back. Thanks to you.
I can't leave them.
Good on you to put yourself at risk for the safety of others. I'll be sure that they do their fair share from within the hideout, and not out there. Not everybody's cut out for the warrior life.
No.
I believe Corinia's got something big planned for the harbor. You should speak to her when you get the chance.
I will.
Captain Wilford tells me that you've done your fair share of rescuing damsels and acquiring murder weapons. Well done. Your efforts will go a long way towards our people's survival.
You're welcome.
I was wondering if perhaps you'd be willing to lead an attack I've been planning. It involves the harbor.
Sure.
I'm talking about the Black Iron Docks, over on the western side of the Steel Cap District. The harbor is in ruins, boats shattered and burned. But if we are ever to push beyond the Aether Fire and not rely on magic or portals through hell, we will require transport. The Black Iron Docks were controlled by the Imperial Army. Only a small regiment was on site when the attacks began. A handful of them now serve in our resistance, but most perished. If we can take back the docks, we can begin construction of new ships and wrest back control of the waters. My men are ready. Will you lead this attack?
Sure. Sure.
See anything you like?
No, but I'm giving you stuff that I don't like enough. The assassin calling. Level 75 weapon. Oh wait, I can change one the Materan blade. There's attack speed on it. But additional crit damage. And more base piercing damage. I'll have to go get a new Iron Feather. Yeah. Sharpshooter pouch.
See you around.
Getting rid of this. Giving Evandile memory. Have it. And she doesn't know what she lost, even with those notes. But since it's her note, she will figure it out. What is it? Our mother and daughter have been taken from the Candle District. I'll do what I can.
I'll keep your stash safe.
That's all what I can do. Dynamite. Shards. Keys. Hey.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Alright. Oh, I feel like I forgot something else. But I'll deal with that after the Black Iron Duck. It is a long way. After all. You can be set to aggressive. After all, you don't take damage, Nemesis. My own Manticore pet. Yeah. And to the duck. Free dynamite. Some materials. Thunder. I'll take it. Destroying this and get this spoil from Victor. Ammo take steps. 75. Chill Surge. And chance to freeze the target. Now the ducks. And to take care of this Trish. Has perished. Things are going on nicely. Thus far. See it now, where I can see it. Colossus. And then Titan. Now then and vanquished. Nicely peasy. Beautiful.
Was the mission a success?
Yes, the duck belongs to us.
I always knew I had it in me to tell somebody else to do something heroic. The Malmouth Resistance appreciates everything you've done. The future of this war may well be shaped by your actions this day. Now, if only this was the end of the ethereals here. It's time to cut the heads off this ethereal occupation.
Sure.
Back before the city fell, we had a council that managed many of the operations in the Steel Cap district. As such, they became valuable targets for the ethereals invading Cairn. Theoden Marcel twisted them in his image, turning the 3 councilmen into lesser shapers of flesh. Together, Oberyn Rain, Syrian Marcan, and Dreven Call now spread the twisted vision of their master. Even if the Fleshworks fall and the Master of Flesh is destroyed, Malmouth will not be truly secure until this corrupted council is destroyed. You'll find them in the chamber of the High Council, on the southern end of Crown Hill, and the old government offices. Will you deal with this threat to our city?
Yeah, I will deal with that.
Got any more scrap metal?
Empower the sons of Perona. To say that in the first build of the game, instead it was giving a plus 2 to all skill, and now it's much more precise. I preferred it the way it was. A rune fodder gem, fire and cold, elemental balance. Nothing really that I can craft there that will help me a lot. In the amulets, the storm box, that's something I suppose. Activation on enemy death. Another conduit. Aura of sensor. Yeah, if I was playing elemental.
Nightblade and Inquisitor. Pierce and cold damage is boosted. Ring of Steel and the Rune of Agrad. Not too bad. A Bliss Torch. So what do I need resistance-wise? Chaos resist. That's my weakest point. So what can I do to make that better? A lens. Lighter bolt. Essence of Grim Dawn. Mark of Reburning. And in what I can put on items, a Sanctified Bone for the chest or head. Alright, in the chest department, level 65 starts to be far. I'm going through with rather low level gear. I've reached item level 16. I would want to get closer. An element. Stuff of the level 75. At least make them only appear. The call of the Venom Blade. That's something, and I just need a guile to craft it. Elemental to acid. What other choice do I have? Then there's the shields and the belts. The Equilibrium Sash. High turn elemental resist. The Chthonian Shredder. And the Blizzard Trade. Fire, Lightning, Chaos.
Don't get killed out there.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Oh right, one thing I did was to buy the lower level stuff. My Poldrons. Anything that boosts me a little. The Malmouth Shilling Mantle. Yeah. Vitality and Chaos resist. And in the armor, Inferno Purge, Night Chill and Biting Cold. It's
Iron well
inferior.
spent.
Well, I'll be on the luck. I hope my luck will turn in. I will start by upstairs. Well, since you're just begging to be sliced and cut, be ashamed to not do so.
I'll take that cluster. Yeah. Maybe they're in the Forgotten Gods. Searing Ember. Now you're just healing. One minute down. Going back in the Crown Hill. That was the only man that was out of the way. Only one left. And now it will be the time for the counts to know what will hit. Down there on the south. Charge up to leave you there. Maybe elf attack. Elf from my attacks converted to elf would be a good thing, considering my overall damage for longevity. Better than the tree. Possibly. 23%. Yeah. From 21 to 24. If I increase that. I'll slow the enemy further, decreasing their total speed. Might also especially if I plan to be close and personal all the time. Yeah. That's you over there. Cut it up. This There was the constellation in there. That can be a solid disposition. Hi there, Consumer. Don't mind me. Just killing anything. Oh, they're under.
Well, they were awfully easy. I didn't even run from them. Yeah. Alright. These spoils. Voids and a hat. Void and a hat. Now you over there. And done. Now to work my way to Theoden myself. As this monster pursues me at their pace. I combat shrine. As this place is full of Eternials. Now Valak's turn. Why not? A flesh shaper. Okay, you're totally on the other side. You're not toward the bottom of it. I'll catch you where then. On what was I stuck? By the grass. Them. All of them destroyed. Can now get it. Hologram is there. Protecting the gate. I cannot talk to him. Ah well. Getting in. Not mind me, Itario. I'm just there for the chest. Yeah. Going like for an Asteria. Just going straight. Well, unless they appear in front of me. Out of nowhere. Going north. They're really clogging this space. How dare they? It's not like this place is a dirty. Itario knows only to anything. Yeah. Return to the bag. Since it's an easy one. Well, if I did took the... I'm in the coven. Not there. Where is my mind today? What have I done with it? I am a bit light-headed tonight.
I can smell the questions upon you.
Yes. You're welcome, Aurelia. And the matron called her from all the way there.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Yes, if there's something left. There should be, since I am not leaving with anything.
Iron well spent.
If you believe so. Alert infestation. Getting necrosis.
So precious few moments in your brief lives, and you spend yours chasing after me? I would be flattered if it weren't so pathetic. But you have my curiosity. Tell me, what is my former vessel doing here, in the heart of the enemy?
Oh, I don't know, I just happened to pass by. You know, calling the heart of the enemy, if you were smart.
You, an abandoned vessel, think you're just going to march in here and threaten all that we've created? Don't make me laugh.
Oh, what am there to end this? Mind thief? Considered human at first. And then this. So you don't always have a chest near you. I was just lucky last run. There was one. Oh, good to know. Now to deal with what is below. And no waiting. Not anymore. I heard someone dying while it was loading. Now to deal with Krieg. He's surely as gentle as ever. You can't have your last armor, do you? Yeah, thirsting ma. Scraps. And burn the womb. No more cheap flesh. with them. No more flesh of babies used to make these monsters. And you, bone monger, off you go. To find a guardian of the dawn. Or it's him that found me. I'm not sure of the order. But it just go down all the same. The vestment of Agrivix. Physical and elemental resist. I won't need to that at the very least. Why are you imprisoned? Why can't you simply leave? Sure, go. Alto Anasteria in tear. Not anymore. Yeah. And now to go in. Hi there, my son. Well, it got down rather fast. That was pleasant. To the district to say the good news.
Have the councilmen been vanquished?
Yes, they are.
Good. With them gone, Malmouth can begin to heal of the atrocities done to its people. You've done us all a great service.
You're welcome.
Tell me, what happened in the Fleshworks?
The Master of Flesh is no more.
So it is finished then. With the demise of this fiend, a major pedestal in the ethereal hierarchy crumbles. Their forces here will become rudderless. Their collective will be scattered. Malmouth is a great victory for mankind. It will become a symbol of our resilience, that we are not done fighting for our right to exist. We must keep on fighting in the name of those who sacrificed their lives for humanity itself. We will never submit.
Hair. I found a woman and children. The arterial were. They're all gone. What do you mean gone? They're all dead. I've grieved every moment since I lost them. I suppose it's good to know they've passed on. There are far worse things in this world than death. I will do my best to honor their memory now. I'm sorry. Sometimes the truth is too horrible to say.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Especially if you're the one on the field. Oh, the life of soldiers. Jig Hevel High, Ravenous Herf, and Puff the Tree. Oh. Making a necromancer oathkeeper as a caster. That could be interesting. I will keep you just for that. I don't need you.
Iron well spent.
This
got something you need stashed?
Firelands. Eh. Where's that unique ring? Putting back here the will of the Herald. Is there? That's enough, hurry. Of course I cannot put it there. Yeah.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Alright, now to the thing I forgot to pick up along the way. Welcome. Welcome to the streamy. Now I forgot to take the note for that for Della from Travis. Catching that. Good. I took the back door. Can get to this and went faster. Focus that turn. Oh, and now I am aided by the Ethereum. I'll just give them the boot. And now I am good to go see Della. And then it will be the beginning of the Forgotten Gods. Just passing through Ethereals. Don't mind me. I am, after all, only a simple human. You don't have to all chase after me. Yeah. But I guess you will as far as you can. It is after all your goal to stop. Or anyone, that is. But mostly me. And by making an Inquisitor, I have partner to dance with in the Crucible, at least I could be of use to them. Although the ones that enjoy pet builders will also have a fun day.
I hope you're ready to write the next chapter of my story. Unfortunately, this one's still a work in progress.
It's no trouble, Della, it's no trouble. You search indication for your brothers. Here's his letter. And you don't want to risk becoming mad going through the void. Good thing I've already dealt with his minion, his troll. As he's been corrupted by the Chthonics. Yeah. And now to deal with the father that I saved at the beginning.
I am relieved that my father made it safely.
He's a bit shaken, but still alive.
We were never close, but he's the only family I got left. I don't know how to thank you. Oh, perhaps this. Here, take this potion. My father and I took sips from it along our journey to keep up our strength. I'm sure you'll find it useful.
Thank you. Take care. Goody, goody, goody. Now for my next level. That can add some more cheap damage. But Night Chill does also that. 6 point.
Ah, we speak at last. As I am sure you know, there are many who now cast their gaze upon you, traveler. Or should I say, taken. Some who mean you ill, some who fear your potential. Then there are those who command me. They have taken great interest in your accomplishments. It appears you may be just the one we require.
Sure, what you require me for.
I cannot speak of such things in this place. The cursed gaze of our foes is cast upon us here, so I will be brief. Great powers are gathering within the distant lands of the fallen Corvan people, and the Great Eye has decreed that you must play a part, whatever that may be. Will you answer our summons? Will you join me through the portal? Or do the mortal concerns of these people outweigh the calls of fate?
Very well. Anyway, I've done all my fair share in the mortal realm. For now.
So, you have come, as the Oracle of Dreeg had foreseen. But are you truly prepared for what's in store for you in this forsaken land?
What is this place?
You are in the Corvan Basin, a land ravaged by gods and man alike. A land whose secrets are now coveted by a determined few. As for this camp, this is the Conclave of the Three, a gathering of occultists, warlocks, and witches that serve the witch gods.
Yes.
Here the three cults set aside their disagreements and join as one against our mutual foes. Foes which threaten your existence as well, I might add.
Then what do you need me for?
The three have decreed that I seek out worthy allies in our battle against a common foe. But are you indeed the one we seek? First, you must prove yourself.
No problem.
Go to the center of the camp before the statues. Kanatha, mistress of the Sentinels, awaits you to begin the Eldritch rites. Conquer whatever horrors assault you from the Eldritch realm, and we shall have our answer.
I'll take on your challenges. It should be entertaining. Supposedly.
The emissary warned me of your coming.
Let's just get through this. Well, that was quite the joke. Instantly got cold.
I could hear the battle from here. So then, are you ready to open your eyes to powers beyond imagining? To secrets better left uncovered?
I'm not here for the secrets. I am there to plow through everything.
Ah, yes. Ever driven by action. I admire your conviction. The fated hour is nearly upon us. Soon we shall strike as one against our formidable foe. But we cannot act brashly. Precautions must be taken. Each of the cults is preparing in their own way. Speak to the masters of the cults of Bismiel, Dreeg, and Salile. Learn of their methods and align yourself to one cause. Draelus, Basilla, and Sagon are already expecting you.
I'll speak with them. Let's see, on my Sabato run, I finished with Basilia. This time, I will finish with Salile. An ultimate.
You've been quite a sight since entering our camp. I'm shivering with anticipation for what's next. But will you be at my side? Or would you rather waste your time on the minions of Dreeg and Salile?
You serve Bismiel, why should I help you?
My dear, who needs to see the future when you can manipulate it from the shadows? Salile would have you play with fire and get burnt. But Bismiel offers you the true gifts of the Eldritch realm. Every hound, every raven, every fiend that's ever crossed the Veil can and will serve the Schemer. All are bound within the web. No move can be made without tugging at the strings, until finally, the spider strikes.
What can you tell me about Bismiel?
A favorite legend among the rabble is that the secrets of the Eldritch realm were whispered in the goddess's ear by a spider. I believe it happened on a night of fire and passion, of betrayal and lust for power. The Lady of Whispers always gets her way in the end. It was by her machinations that the Empire's Inquisitors spent centuries aimlessly hunting for the witch god cults, their efforts confounded by the endless weave of decoys and lies. Only a select few are trusted in knowing the span of Bismiel's web. I have the honor of sitting at its center.
So is she a spider, even if figuratively?
Bismiel is like a dreadweave widow. Sultry, manipulative, and deadly. But no, she is not a spider in the physical sense. The schemer takes on many forms, all a means to an end. A pompous oligarch, an unassuming beggar, a seductress. All the faces of Bismiel. If you would ever be so blessed to witness her true form, then you are already dead.
I will work with your cult, Bisalia.
Then what I've heard is true. You do have some sense to accompany your affinity for carnage. Together, we shall weave a web not even a god can escape.
What must we do?
The schemer's web demands my utmost attention. For now, speak to Elaine here at my camp. The forgotten god stirs within his temple, but plans have been set in motion to see to his destruction. Elaine has heard the lady's will and knows how to proceed. Speak with her. I am certain that you will not let me down.
I'll speak to Aden.
So you've chosen to fight under Bismiel's banner. A wise decision. In the end, we all serve Bismiel's will. You might as well be doing so willingly.
So she said to speak to you?
Yes. I have been tasked with the preparations for the upcoming battle, and you will assist me. The Lady of Whispers has decreed that we are to gather powerful essence from the guardians of Corvin temples. They call it blood of the Watchers, though it is not blood in the literal sense. It is pure arcane energy,
turned solid within the shells of the stone guardians still roaming these lands. Find these infused animated watchers among the ruins of the Carandox and the Temple of Osir to the north and bring me their blood.
I will get what you need. Anything else to get that? Not interested in doing that.
Traveler, can you spare a minute?
Yes. I will find your brothers and be on my way. Raptors and insects. Lands of things that does not exist anymore. Sunclass slicer. Getting through. Bloody blood of the watch. Since they're rather quick, they have the time to die behind me. With all my blades spinning and spinning through the inevitable death. Good to see you're still in the fight, sister. It seems our effort in the Blood Grove weren't enough to stop Father Kimon and his band of Zalat. So we find ourselves chasing him through this Forsaken land on this mad quest to resurrect the Forgotten God. Have we met? No, but we are from the same banner. You did a great service to the Order of the Death Virgo back in Cerro's Bastion and the Blood Grove. Because of this, there were many of the Order who have heard of you. We are in your debt. I'm glad I could help. Sadly, our battle with Father Kimon and his fanatics did end there. We tried to warn the Black Legion of his folly, but alas, they are occupied with Cronian and Haterial threat. No one would believe a lone fanatic could be so dangerous. And why would they? With all the unimaginable horror that now roams Kern, one crazy old man doesn't seem like a credible threat. Yet here we are. What do you know about Kimon? Truthfully, I know very little about the man, but his story is a tragic one. Despite the effort of he and his army of Zadat put into hunting down our harder, I still have empathy for him. I truly believe he thought he could save us all, thought he was doing what was needed to be done to save Kern. But I fear he was misled from the beginning, used as a tool of revenge by a spiteful entity that wanted nothing more than to punish this realm and all those who inhabit it. I can only imagine what promise it made to Kimon under the guise of Empyrean. What lies it feeds to maintain his fate. You mean Korvac? Yes. We now know the truth behind Kimon's lunacy. A forgotten god had forged a new fate under the guise of Empyrean. All of Kimon's chosen are mere pawn in the machination of the primordial being that do not care about us. Indeed, we are as insignificant to their plan. How ironic that humanity was exactly what Korvac required to return. We'll stop him. The hunt is near. If I can continue to go around, Vital bulging on little stones. That'd be beautiful. Do know that there is grubbles all the way there. They're really an ancient species. If they're all the way over there. How did they find the time to move so far? Yeah. Alright, a monster shark would spawn there. So I'll just go forward. My blade's doing as ever a good work. Seeing all those that follows me in the back. Now to the Temple of Ozir. Animated preservers. The blood of the Watcher. Oh, a star. I quickly dealt Watcher. There and there. I see. A Spartan champion. But that's what's required. There. Now starting to get revered. Oh, I have to go all the way around. Sure, why not? But you shall let me pass. I have no quarrel with you spirits. You die rather quickly and nicely, like good little doggies. Shredded to pieces. Yeah, sure. And I took the turn to the wrong side of the path. Some gloves of alacrity and a bassinet. Boom. And you had an emerald for me. That's nice. Yeah. Boom. The shiny under the way. But ain't much to do with it. That is a and it'll last the blood of the Watcher. While I'm at it, I will run to the boss of this temple. Hopefully it shouldn't be too much work. Oh no. You want to kill me to this day? That's so fast. Monsters.
this high priest. Quick short of it. Quick work. What do you have in your chest? Let me see. A horn. Of course they forgot. During Ashes of Malmouth, the class of Necromancer and Inquisitor got in. And for Forgotten God, Swarthy Oathkeeper class went in. Yeah. And now to continue north. At the speed I can. Alright. Off to the camp, you lot. Feeling these humans. They can be called dead. And there's a rich creature. The troll got eviscerated. A good axe. And blueprint for the Eye of the Storm. A mythical relic for the shaman. Lightning build, I see. Pretty effective. When the lightning strikes, it strikes hard. Now to return to the Conclave for the next task. Oh, Bisalia, Bisalia, Bismillah. See me. Tell me, what do you have?
Were you successful? Do you have the blood?
Yes.
Yes. The power coming off their blood is intoxicating. This is exactly what Bismail demands. Here, a small gift from the Eldritch realm for your efforts.
Anything
What
else?
I must ask of you next is much more dangerous, but perhaps more exotic, depending on your taste for travel.
Where am I going?
Few mortals ever witnessed the splendor of the Eldritch realm, but the Lady of Whispers has blessed us with a riftstone, granting us brief access to a secluded portion of her realm. Therein dwells a creature known as Galfang, the Night Terror. Bismail has decreed that its time has come. Its essence will be made to serve. You are to enter the realm of the gods and track down this creature. Slay it, and bring me the core of eldritch energies that swirls within its chest. Bismail demands it be so.
I will track it down. It won't be of too much trouble. And into the den. A raptor. Dealing with these hellish creatures. Scorpion of voracity. So knightly. Frankly, I wouldn't be there to see power. I would want to have such a view. Just to look at. pursuit for power is a ill intention that I grant in any case. Golf. When I think about it, Anastasia wanted us to go chase Fred too, based on the legend of Galfang. And the Bone Hunter was supposed to be its reincarnation.
Well, do you have it?
I have its core.
Was the Eldritch Realm as stunning as the stories say? You will have to tell me about your journey later. Right now, we must bring the blood and the core to Basila. She has a plan for them.
What else does Basila need?
I believe it's time you spoke with her yourself. I've done everything she's asked. Seek her out at our forward camp, the vanguard of the Three, far to the north, past the Sunbane Oasis and through the Howling Chasm.
Alright.
Greetings, Seeker.
What do you need? You lost your apprentice. You wanted me to find a tail. No trouble. Though I have something to do in the current darkness before going on my way there. Yeah. To the east, or was it to the north? The north, then east, saving the brothers along the way. Rolling, rolling, walking all the way across without too much trouble. And hopefully they will forgive me for my intentions, as exploring is all I can. Yeah, and then like Dungeons and Dragons Online, I don't get slowed for having so much following. Spirits. As dangerous as ever. Oh, it's on the south side that I has to go. Oh, the portal of the current dock is on the exit. I forgot about that.
Hey, I could use some help over here.
Enough accent. So your brother's inside, and he's still down the temple. I'll go get him. It should be a cakewalk. Yeah. Eldritch monsters and undead.
do it. At least it is a small dungeon.
Hey, stop fiddling with my body!
You're undead. But you're trapped down there. So I have to take care of the necromancer that caused you that. Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. You shall be a free ghost. Even if it costs everything. Yeah. It as the path is quite direct. There can be mad priest. Let's see how mad you are. Beating undead. You are cleared. And at max speed. Alright. Out to the current dock again. And find the assistant. Now it is time to go on the ride. Some marks. And it's safe going. I have to go at the water level. Oh, you're a Nero. How clever of you. Griffins. And down spirits. Hi there, Trintala. You're already got out of my face. Fabulous. Skeleton camp. And now up the river. Into the Fanatium. And to the Vanguard.
Elaine was quite pleased with your performance. But now it is my turn. You've gathered the materials and the power we need. It is time for my favorite part.
And what's that?
With the materials you've brought me, I have conjured what's known as the Gargan Key. It is an arcane device used by the people that lived here long ago. Its purpose? The summoning of eldritch creatures within the Temple of Atep. Travel north to the Valley of the Chosen. Seek out the temple and find the altar within. There, the veil is thin, and your chances of success highest. Let nothing stand in your way. Not the primordial one's brainwashed fools. Not the temple's defenses. Activate the altar, and bind me a worthy minion.
I'll do as you ask. Yeah.
I hear you've done some excellent work around here.
Share what you need. You want me to call a monster? Alright.
Yes, traveler?
And while you You want me to deal with the messenger? No problem. No problem. The conclave, I forgot a little something. That'll be quickly done.
Serve the three and prosper. Deny them and...
What you need? I've already found your aspirants, and you did not notice when they're just 2 feet next to you. Oh. And then dealing with the aspirants. Prepare yourself. You fought well. You're too kind. I fought my hardest, but I must say, it was a miserable defeat. I feel like a small child battling the ocean current. Dust of all joy that from the breach. Your prowess in battle was eye-opening. I only hope our brutal defeat was still enough to prove the lands were willing to go to earn a place in the service of Salam. Sure, you've proven your word. I've told Kizan that you've passed the test. I will send you to your death.
Serve the three and prosper. Deny them and...
They're worthy. Excellent to her. More blood in the service of Salam. Perhaps we'll start them where the scavenging crew failed. Just don't expect me to go rescue them. Yeah.
Hello again, traveler.
Your brother is now with you. In Undeath. Enjoy. Yeah. Slowing. Getting a good veil of shadow. Now to go to the Temple of Adab.
See anything you like?
No, but you can have everything I don't like. Or have no need to. Yeah. Off they go. I should read. Yeah. I should read these relic plans. The razor of the blind assassin. And a bone weave girdle. Yeah.
Iron well spent.
Alright, Nemesis, time to take you for a long walk. There's lots of sad follower of Caimans in there that needs attention and a quick calling. Yes. And grabbing them to their final components. Some ectoplasm. And monster free. Ancient armor plate. Sure, why not? I'll just go ahead. There ain't that much troops around. Although I just an illusion mark. I'll take you with me. Okay, done two. Hi there. Where does Actonia have to be there? You're really far from the place you call home, or want to conquer. And the Bloodsworn Talisman. A chip call. And the manuscript. The Altar Guardians are dead. It is burned for a ritual but requires a key. Use the Guardian key upon the altar. And then a big beast is there. Nice of it. It is at the service of Basilia now. Oh, Lady of the Tree.
What a wonderfully thoughtful gift you've brought me. Just what I've been asking for.
Are you satisfied then?
Yes. But don't think of it as some selfish endeavor. This delightful creature will join you on the front lines. Its claws will rip into the throats of the Forgotten One's servants and spill their lifeblood in Bismiel's name.
And she closes her eyes and smiles. So we have a
The
plan?
witch gods are united in this endeavor. All of our forces stand at the ready to assault the tomb of the Eldritch Sun and breach its gates. Join them on the battlefield. Decimate any that would stand in our way. Travel north, beyond the infernal wastes and into the remains of Corvin City. Ascend the steps to the tomb and make your way inside. Within lies a secret chamber with the power to breach the veil itself. Take this sigil. It will open the way to the Primordial One's hiding place. Enter the rift and bring an end to this grave threat.
I will, lady. What about
The schemer's web demands my utmost attention. I will play my part, but not on the front lines. Vengeance shall be yours alone, but I shall be watching.
Why is this god such a threat exactly?
You have no doubt seen the devastation wrought by his rage. The smoldering ruins, the very earth ripped apart in molten agony. Imagine what he would do if he were free of that tomb. Bismiel's web would be a sad affair, with no one left alive to exact her will.
What of the witch god?
Do not presume to know better than Bismiel where she is needed. You have your part to play, and the gods have theirs.
I'm ready to lay the assault. So let's go through it. The Abyss Rift. And now to the Infernal Waste. Nothing really in between. So now it will be dealing with that scorpion creature. Molten skin and frozen heart. Now shooting fire frozen. You change Veil of Shadow to decrease fire resistance, and you transfer piercing damage to fire damage, and convert physical to cold. I'm not a fire build. Not this time. They are so quick. But my blade does go through. But it's as slow and level. But it's nice cheap damage. The Valley of the Chosen. The Tomb of Arya. Oh, a champion to greet me. How nice of them. There's multiple construct. Even with heats, or they will for a very short time. What's in this sarcophagus? And off it goes. Empower wild color skin. Hey, now I have all the wild colors set. It's like the game is asking me to play a shaman next. Playing a shaman as a caster. That could be interesting. Wind Sheer Greaves. And what do I know? You actually boost stuff I need. Quick cut, whirlwind death, always on use. And when hit, I have a chance to get more attack speed and more chance to avoid damage. Yeah. And now my poison resist suffers. Yeah. One down. Now to the messenger. That is in Corvan City. When I think about it, the Forgotten Gods is really a small DLC. When you can actually teleport, the things I have to do are pretty direct. Few, and I can literally skip ahead. the Ember Spark and a Hell-Class Slicer. A Fire Axe. And then a chest there. Another champion. Now to the Pit of Atonement, where the hand shall be for the messenger. That wait, now I have 3 blades? 3 summon limit. I did not notice. That's a nice stacking that will be going on. Level 83. The first phase is quickly out. What about what's next? Well, it died rather quickly. It is done. Now I can go to the front gate. Yeah. With the messenger and that creature gun. Off they go. Let me go with it. And then I took the wrong turn. It seems. Alrighty. Yeah. They are getting shredded. These constructs were hard to deal with, said the malicious. But now not so much. They go down rather quickly.
Ah, you must be the pawn my sister's been sending around to do her sleuthing for her. And now here you are, and she's nowhere in sight. I must say I'm rather disappointed that she could not have bothered to show herself, especially at the moment of my victory. Unfortunately for you, you're standing in my way, and I simply cannot abide by that. I'm afraid you have to die.
Oh, a victory.
Yes. With my father broken at my feet, there is nobody in this world that can stop me from achieving my goals. Not even my sister. Today marks the beginning of a new era for Cairn. The era of Dravis. It's a shame you'll not live to see its glory.
Why, aren't you full of yourself?
Don't mock me. I stand on the precipice of true immortality and power beyond imagining. All will bow before me and despair. Your corpse will be just another stepping stone.
You're just delusional. Giving a son a beating that their father could not. Yeah. He died like
And so
quick.
my misguided child lies dead, far from the land of his birth. I've witnessed many of my progeny perish over the centuries, such is the curse of my existence, but none stung as much as this. I thought myself above his pain, that my pursuit of atonement superseded his naive ignorance. I see now I was wrong. In my hubris, I created a monster, the force of my own undoing.
He was too far gone.
He was consumed by his hatred for me. In another life, perhaps he would have stood by my side as we sealed this tomb forever. I'm afraid now, that duty falls to another. I've witnessed the passing of centuries, but now I find myself wishing I had more time.
I have so many questions.
I will answer what I can in the short time that we have.
If Travis was your son, then Della. I fathered many children. Few of them ever knew me as Travis and Della did. And even they did not know much. Such attachment breed only agony. I slighted Della as I did Travis, but unlike him, she sought to forgive. She was a daughter I did not deserve. Ah, don't say such a thing, you fool. She cares for you at a certain extent. You abandoned them. If you enjoy enough lifetime, emotional attachments start to lose all meaning. As I sought to atone for my sin, I believe myself above the concern of mortal. Perhaps I was simply too afraid of loss. But who can withstand watching their children die as you outlive them and again? Also, your children are not exactly mortal like you. Can you bring down the barrier?
When Travis confronted me at the temple steps, I saw the madness consuming his soul. But I also saw the anguish that I had wrought upon it. Travis was unwilling to listen to reason. I erected the barrier so that he could not enter the tomb by any means. But I could not bring myself to strike down my own child. Now my powers are nearly spent. The souls flowing through my veins seek their release. I sense that my time has finally come. It appears that you and I had similar goals. The evils within this tomb must not be set free. I will lower my barrier, enter the tomb of the Eldritch Sun, and complete my task. Vanquish the darkness, and bring a momentary peace to Cairn.
Thank you for your sacrifice. Such a waste. Yeah. And now to go back to the Vanguard.
Have you executed our little plan?
Yes, the beast is dead. A small victory for the web. Purely and simply.
Welcome back.
The messenger is dead, or so it seems. I did what you asked. And now, near of the Carven City,
Hello again, my friend.
You were not expecting to find me here. But I have something of yours. Yes, your father and your brother are dead. But at least you didn't have to suffer to deal with your brother. I made a quick work of him. At least he didn't suffer much. Yeah. I almost forgot his T word. Some stuff are easier to do, and some other stuff are harder to do. An empowered Lich Guide. Why not? Yeah. Now to the chest. I won't forget it. Yeah. Corva cannot help you. You innocent creature. Just waiting to be cut down. To the next one. Nobody shall be dead. Monsters. Yeah. By their vengeance of Kima. Brother skies. Yeah. A devil's cage. How nice of you. Not so far more from it. Assuming I can use it. Level 84. A long way. And meant for soldiers. And demolitionist. Yeah, well. Cannot use everything. The Alcla Slicer. Adding lots of fire damage. The tomb sounds so peaceful when things are not trying to kill me. Floor number 2. Rage flames. And to think they're considered human. They were so modified. I see their skull. There's barely any flesh on their face. That's quite likely. If you're gonna be a skeleton, then be in all the way. Don't go somewhere in between. Oh, there was a hero? Okay. Didn't feel it at all. I could just run past through it. Not much of an issue. Alright. Collecting champions. Some Eastern gloves. A burning creator. Yeah, sure, why not? You're not on the bridge. That's a name I could understand if it was a wink wink to Gilgamesh. But at least be on a bridge. There ain't much there. Off they go. Quickly and simply. Alright, Father Kima. Your turn.
It is too late. Turn back now. Return to whatever loved ones you still cherish, and perhaps you will evade Korvac's wrath.
There's nothing to discuss. Die. As you shall know my wrath. And then I suddenly die? I am at a loss for that death.
You disappoint me, Kaiman.
Mythical Baldur's Mask. Judgment, Blade Hark, and Temper. Soldier Demolitionist. Using this sigil to pass.
all these centuries, the usurpers dare not even show their faces.
Oh, now you...
How long did they think their charade would last?
I love to check to increase my poison resistance.
Come, little human. I'll make this quick.
Now the only thing that can be quick. I like to craft what I need to get going.
Got something you need stashed?
Empowered Baldir. Mythical Baldir, I mean. The Eastern set. The Golem-born Greaves. Mutagenic.
I'll hold on to that for you.
What brings you to my forge?
Some anti-venom slab.
Don't get killed out there.
Where did this go? I got these boots rather soon. And I might as well go for the belt.
I'll keep your stash safe. It's safe with me.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
You won't have much left once I'm done.
Iron well spent.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
The eraser of the blind assassin. And I have the fist. That would mean 3 pieces. Night chill. Vitality. Yeah, a total of 3 pieces for that set. Oof. My damage
go take a hike. But what about my resist? Only the chaos resistance is poor. Regular blind assassin stuff will sleep there, as it will be my last Nightblade I'll be making for quite a while. An empowered collar. Yep, the entire empowered set.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Oh yes, someone wanted it down. There, you may have it.
Greetings, Seeker.
There's the tome. And you shall be able to transmute items. Set items into a different set piece. And now there's only Korvac to take care. Let's deal with you, forgotten god. Come down. And you are gone, Korvac. Off you go. In your little pieces. Sleeping with the fishes. Forever, hopefully. Tremor. Mantle. That's a resistance for the pets. And might protect its user. Yeah. And going back to the Carva clans. And to the Conclave.
Korvac's anguished cries have echoed across realities.
Yes, Carva. Have you seen Bissalia?
I am afraid not. I presume she had to do something on behalf of Bismiel herself.
Well, Korvac is no more.
His cult has been crushed. Even now, his scattered followers are being hunted down and eliminated. The forgotten god will soon be a distant memory. Without a vessel, his powers will wane, and he shall fade into nothingness. Never again will the people of Cairn have to fear for their lives at the mercy of Korvac's fickle temper and destructive malevolence. Know that the witch gods are grateful for your sacrifice, even if they do not thank you in person. Wherever your journey leads next, their eyes will be upon you. Here, a prize from the gods themselves.
Well, hopefully the world is a little safer this day. Yeah.
Got something you need stashed?
Another devil tongue. As if I needed that. Into the stash. An empowered tremor. Now I can buy all this rest of this stash. The legendaries in reserve will go there at the end. And now more place for the blues. Yeah. 8% of attack damage converted to health. At the cost of the poison resistance. Yeah. We'll sleep there. Salatus, Trichessence, Aeternal Mutagen. The different potion types. The Death Lord Band. Dania Gill. Unfaresighet en Illusion Mark.
I'll keep an eye out.
Had it all of health still. Wouldn't be bad.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Empowered cord of the ancestor. No thank you. You can get all these pieces.
a Lich Guard, and an Alchemist Mantle. Level 82.
Put it to good use.
Gonna keep it in case.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
I don't get something better by that level. Two piece of the empowered version. Nothing more. Yeah, resetting my devotion.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Let's do this from a clean slate. Yeah. Now if I go down there, one on the shear. I want the assassin mark. Eight. Now I'll make 2 more points. Dead Nightblade spirits. And now at 13. Let's see. 5 blues. Go get that beer. Executions. Started to maul the enemies. And get some health from them. If I go on these lines, one 32 to 156. Now the bleeding damage is already increased on that setup instead of my pierce. But defensively, will that do me any good? Let's reset that once more. That only blade spirit. Executions. That fox does had of still and bleeding damage. Now you would require me an axe. Now to 21. All I run. And that shadow. Now to go in the blue or not. I could get some little blues. Use all the Herald of Korvac. But then the Twin Fang. You do add a pierce damage and also do lifesteal and increase the bleeding damage also. Wait, why are you doing piercing damage when you should be doing bleeding damage? Oh. Is there anything that can be used defensively? Chance on block, chance on attack. You activate when hit. There's the Messenger of Wall. A couple of resistive 4. You add me some armor. More healing effect there. And you the crab, you cause arcane barrier to set up. Physical and eternal trauma. Adding some small elemental damage. Since you protect against these, there's the shell. There's possibly the Dryad. I could keep the Bull Rush, I suppose. while having such trauma going on. How does it pop right now? 17k. My physical and trauma damage and bleed. Now to test that a little, I have less health, considering the change, but more damage. What to slaughter?
Ah, there you are. Come, come, we have an errand you must perform immediately.
Excuse me?
Yes, at once. Do not tarry. There are experiments to be run, and Darlet and I require explosive materials immediately. No time for questions. These magical artifacts aren't going to break themselves down, now are they? Are you still here? Head to the mines around the Arcovian foothills and Old Arcovia immediately.
Will this dynamite suffice?
Oh, good, good. Let us start the experiment immediately. Darlet, prep the blast furnace.
Is this safe?
Of course. I am fully confident that it will function as intended. Well, there may be a slight chance that we will tear apart reality when the artifact is consumed by the conflagration, but chances of that are very low. So low. 1 in a billion. You're safe. Really.
This can't end well.
Aha! I was correct. Just look at these wonderful components. We can finally begin studying artifacts properly. If only the Erelon Museum Society could see me now, they would be absolutely furious. Oh, and if you wish, you can have Darlet break down any items you find. Just bring her more explosives.
Thanks.
There you are. Come, come. I have something that requires your penchant for violence and survival despite all odds.
Oh, great. What is it this time?
Nearly a century ago, a man named Oswald Hargate created the first Slith. Needless to say, it was all a huge mistake, and the man paid for it with a lifetime in prison. But what interests me is the how. You see, Hargate harnessed the Aether in order to perform his mutagenic experiment. If I could get my hands on his notes, perhaps I could use his knowledge of the Aether to reverse some of the damage the Ethereals have caused to the local flora and fauna. I've been searching for Hargate's lab for years, bribed the right people, even visited some prisons, and I believe I know where it is hidden. I was in Burwich putting together an expedition when everything turned sour. Now I'm here, and the discovery is more important than ever. I'd send Darlet, but after her performance in Burwich, I'm reluctant to give her more than a rag to wipe the shelves. Will you be my liaison? I have a rowboat in Lower Crossing, just past the bridge out of the prison. If you take it northwest, you should find Hargate's Isle, and, underneath it, his lab.
I will find these notes. After all, most of everything is already done. And I want to test that setup. Yeah. Oh, it's just a massacre. They're just dying left and right. Oh, poor little snakies. They don't last. And they're level 64. I'm not even lifting a finger on them. A portal there in case everything goes sour. Oh, this time around they have less physical resist. Oh, nice of them. Empowered and correct. Thank you. You're welcome to pass by every day. Sometimes it's nice to have someone to talk with. Alright. To see if that change of devotion is really positive for me. Now I go down there. So far I have no problem to call. They're getting slaughtered by the dozen. Now going over there and down there. Or get lava. Now technically I am done with the Forgotten God for the difficulty. I'm just doing these little leaves and oh, there's a champion. Alright, take it out. Rather immediately. Soup, soup, soup. Hello now, the first lift. Oh yeah. It makes a difference to still off on damage. Arcade Journal, page 4. I don't have the previous page, so that's another random drop. Hi there, champion. Let's see. On the enemies, I am at hated early, despite with the Arcodian. I want to keep the hatred as low as possible. Well, I guess I could test that on Crony. See how well it takes my attacks. And how well I take his attacks. Oh, my secondary resistance. 35% physical resistance. Alright, just perish. Anyway, I'm just there to do your boss. And see how well it can last against me. What a naughty bandit. Body bag. Demon I need. Well, it didn't last long. Oh, I should have gone to test that against the two boss in the pit. These are, I find them harder to deal with than Cromwell, so. Guess I will. I'll take his scrap. And then I turns up here. A bloodstain node. Sounds like a rather rare drop of knowledge. Now, where is this node? Eurobarag. That's part of the enemy inside. Alright, Connie. Show me what you've got. I'm going to you directly. Don't disappoint. Alright, that change I've made was rather expeditive. I could even stay. I'm just not sure with my quite low amount of hit point. Now to go check with those in the pit. The pit of the bandits. I assume the troll doesn't respawn. Two leaves. Now will I just die like a potato? My number of hit point is in binary. The champion. You are quite tough. But apparently not enough anymore. You were my greatest problem. I could deal with you. That's beautiful. We're wind deft. 6,000. That's definitely hard hitting. Good lord. It's no pity. But I should slow them down. Just a little more damage to it. Let's be cruel. Now you. I've left the assassin mark.
Nightblade spirit to get it constantly. 16-second duration. Or I should just have it deal damage to do different. You're uncritical it. Another go. I can do that. The big guy yet again. Ten 0-11. Dare to follow me. Why aren't these point going no? He's certainly no trouble. Yeah. Oh, Cromley. Or the champion of the beat of lifesteal, and he could get some from my pet that has infinite hit point.
Do you have something for me?
Yes.
Good, good. Hand it here. Let's see what old Hargate had cooked up in that lab of his. There's something on a relic he's used. That's a start. By the stars, it's all a mess. This will take some time to decipher.
What do you plan with these notes?
Well, sate my curiosity at worst. Find a way to revert some of the mutations induced by the ethereals at best. Where we fall in the spectrum depends on if I can ever make any sense of this jargon.
Good luck, I guess.
You're here! Splendid! I have some good news. I dare say I may have finally deciphered the mess of notes you brought me from Hargate's laboratory. It may be just the breakthrough we've been looking for.
Great, what is it?
What you see before you is an aether crystal, but not just any crystal. I've attuned it precisely to the specifications within Hargate's notes. Based on what I've uncovered, I may have stumbled upon a way to reverse the energies within the crystal and force it to release all of the tainted energies within. In theory, I should be able to do the same to living tissue. In theory. But let's begin with a simpler experiment, just the crystal itself.
Let's give it a try.
It appears the crystal was not as stable as I had hoped. Oh dear. Oh, there goes another finger. Are you all right? No matter. Look. The crystal has lost its aether hue and is now a magnificent, stable purple. Perhaps it is not the breakthrough we needed, but it is a step in the correct trajectory. With more research and perhaps some gloves, I may be able to reverse ethereal mutations after all.
Let's hope you figure something out. Yeah. A purple crystal. Arterial mutagen. You succeed this experiment only on ultimate, and having a little pet crystal going around.
Got something you need stashed?
Yeah. Down you go. Set piece. And you're there just in case.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Off they go. And rage when hit. Buff to physical. You don't have
Put it to good use.
Unfortunately. Oh great, I forgot the second reason I wanted to come back to Devil Crossing.
Got something you need stashed?
And getting back to the Blade Dancer talisman.
It's safe with me, promise.
Got any more scrap metal?
No. I just want some more anti-venomous.
If you find any blueprints, bring them back here.
And the boots, it ain't enough. There you go. Now all my resistance are well rounded.
There are few people I hope.
Well.
So, another monster has been banished from this world. You're beginning to give me hope that someday there will be an end to all this tragedy.
We can only hope. Hope he's good for life. Alright. Now change to the Blade Dancer talisman. And see how things are different this time. 30k point. They're getting sliced. I have crazy bleeding damage. And so are my blade spirits. And I do wonder what the Cronies gang have to offer on Nemesis. The mostly I-numbered
faction. It's them that I want to keep low. But for Crumley's skin, I don't care. Hi there. Care for a short dance? Shadow Stalker belt. Shadow Strike and Shadow Dance are getting boosted. Anatomy of Murder. And the Phantasmal Blade gets a little boost. I'll take these crystals. And now your turn. Glad you have fun, Crumley. Yes, die, Crumley. Yet again. You were not too bad. Not too bad at all. Windborne boots. Yeah. So crazy the damage on the Whirlwind Blade now. Oh. It is disgustingly high. I love it. Yeah. That might have been the right call. And then I get Falcon Swoop in addition. But I suppose for more vital life steal, I could have gotten the bat. I have some exceedance. I have 6 water. Yet I don't really need them. From both the stag and the bull. Alright, if I had an accident to get to the bear. But I have a 4% there. And if I stay 9 on this side, there's the toad. But that'd be at the cost of some physical bleeding. And you boost tighter and vitality. Not that great. Though I only needed 8 point. In the yellow, I am at 12. But these constellations are quite good for the defensive. I could move some to the Blade of Nadan. Likewise, there's nothing that would stop me from getting back shifting sand and get the high boosted piercing damage boost and the more physical. Would I now? As I don't plan to use the axe. Let's tweak a little more the constellation. Let's see how more crazier I can get. $16K. Alright, I forgot he died. If I know I need to go to the Coven if I want to swap skills. Or devotion for that matter. Ah, la 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 la.
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
Getting you back. I need 8 point. This stack doesn't give enough. And then where can I cut some more? Start
Safe
with
journey.
that. 3. Then I get 4.
What troubles you?
Now I can reclaim this point.
Stay strong.
And then this. Well, now absolutely every attack skill I have something on it. The shear, the quick cut, the whirlwind, the execution, my bleed spirit, and even my relic. Now I have 18 KDPS. Now I let one more rerun. Fork on this gang. It wouldn't be bad if they had more champions. Or do they? Crumley's gang. Physical, pierce. I do less bleeding. Slightly less. Will I see another totem? Heretics. Yeah, keep shooting at me. Right there. Mark in one bag. Oof. That got quite violent on you. Yeah. Level 78. Alright, there will be a totem right before Crowley. Marvelous. Marvelous. I can just go a little detour. Oh, a mark of the Myrmidon. Been a while since I saw such a drop. Down here. Cleanse Blade of Falcon Top. Boosting the storm box. Not too bad. Not what I needed, but it's not too bad. For when I definitely play an Inquisitor caster. And another monster drop. These notes are so rare that some farming would be required to read them all. Hope you'll enjoy it. For all what I'll be doing. The Barrelsmith Salvo. Part of a two-piece set. Salvo and Crossfire. So I assume it's a, yes, it's a dual wield range weapon set. An equivalent from Nex and Hortus. Gotta go see in the pit. Whether if I do more or less damage than the previous, I'm not quite sure. Maybe that constellation trigger ain't that worth it. Oh, so you were stealing elf from the Manticore when I was using Nemesis. Now you fell quickly, champion of the pit. Yes, yes. I'm gonna spare you. Sadly, I've already dealt with Crony. Just get moving. You're a pathetic criminal. Alternative faction beside Crony that I could farm. Key mounts. Yeah, I could do a little vengeance on the Bartholomew at south of Fort Icon to test my damage. Now there's a reason why I rather play with the display of the enemy health bar when I go for display damage. it tends to slow the game. And the overall health of the enemies do give me a better wage into how much damage I do. If in 1 second 20k disappear, then I don't have much. Okay, mans. I'm gonna play with you. That's 16,000 in one hit. So Crunny's gun and Keymans that I could use to test them. Said that they don't count as Keymans chosen when fighting with them, when they fight under the banner of Korvac. That's just unfortunate. That could have increased the faction hatred. It had this potential. But I suppose if you sided with Keyman, it would cause problem. And then both the Virgil and Keymans would be on your ass. Unless of course they would do better. That's a nice shrine. And it's seized. Level 80. Tolgati Versator. And a Wretched Tome. Occultist. And Oathkeeper. There's so different way to do a poison build. The one I believe I would have fun doing is the Oathkeeper Nightblade. But I feel now that it would be an idea was to play for a third time a Nightblade. After I'm done with the Infiltrator. And better play on random. After a while. Oh, at 22k damage. Let's see how those numbers fly. I would keep my blade spirit on the assassin mark. I'd rather have them have a decrease of resistance from the get-get. That does eviscerate them even. They might do that a little faster. A default of the Oleron Rage triggering less often.
Alright. Your turn, Archon. At 27k. What's my highest damage? 62k in one hit. And 16 death thus far. Killed 600 champion. And this save file is 1 day, 2 hours and 13 minutes played. Canister bomb and high impact. An Inquisitor demolitionist made to use the guns. Unspecific. Or the bombs. Well, the bombs on secondary. Suppose that would be the intended use. Alright, little Peter. Let's see up to you. Again. And again. After you. Now that's cruel for a critical hit. Oh, now both the champion and the other. Okay, at 2 I don't have enough resist. I'd have to be more careful on them. Or hit and run. I know they're not that long to kill, but it seems I am not that long either. This time a portal. Come to me. The nut greed root. Oh, please. I don't want to fit you on your turns. I seem to not have enough life still for both of you. Maybe it's not worth it going for that. Constellation. It's barely increasing my damage. You add more crit damage to me. That or the fox. And when I think about it,
The fox might be more advantageous than a Zakar. Just for the additional lifesteal and bleeding damage. Or maybe it's just my gear that ain't good enough at the moment. And one went down the stairs. Crack cloudstone. I have more than enough of them. I don't think I've crafted something that I needed them for. Mine is there again. Oof, did I saw 41k damage? How's my critical damage? At plus 31%. Alright. Okay, if I go for the fox, my bleeding damage and whirlwind felt so much higher, I think. The Vortex of Soul and the Barrelsmith Crossfire. Hey, you gave me an entire set. A legendary set to be called for. Well, sometime I get lucky, if only it was not a gun set. On your turn, Cromley. And die is the last thing that will be written on your tomb. Sniff, sniff. It's... I might as well go get his chest. But defensively, you give me a 90 armor and some more health. Why did I came here again? Is there someone with a book on Homestead? No, there aren't. I don't see any symbol for it. Caymans yet again. Focus on bleeding or focus on piercing? Whichever. Keymon's chosen. Go to sleep. My resistance, my bleeding is, well, everything's okay. Hey, even my stun resist is high. Care to pursue someone that just evade your ranks? Blind Furious over that. Nice watcher. An empowered flame brand and a Shonagri. A shaman axe. Vitality and bleeding. Odd combination. I see. Have fun with my blades. Your pursuit is just bad. But alas. Is there in the constellation something that triggers an enemy death? That could be lovely, although useless against bosses, unless they spawn monsters. Just let me through. I am there for your Archon, yet again. I hope you are not tired to see me kill them. Okay. They do so much badges. My Falcon sweeps increase. Hi there, Bartolo. Huh. You drop me a Blood Rager call? And a coat? And the plan for the coal. The code. The plan for the coal. It went down nicely. Now returning to the bleeding setup, since that's a possibility I can do. The map is so big. Would be interested
I
in
sense turmoil within you.
No, it's just testing that you're feeling. I'll be taking that back. And
farewell.
the fox. A wayward soul. And this tag. And that one last point. When temporalize that one single point, I turn elemental. Some more constitutions. The Blade of Naran. Interesting indeed lot. And 8% to vitality. A cheap 50 elemental damage and 30% and a plus 30% to elemental damage. Slow freeze. Oh, let's go for that 4% more health. On both setup I deal as much damage. Well, about the same. So there's that. 12% still. $16K internal trauma.
Come see what's left of my wares.
At least not bad. Affection that I can farm without suffering. then there's that medal. Oh, you're a medal that exhausts the enemy. Wait, you're only level 20? With all what you give? Okay, I am keeping you.
Iron well spent.
You're not for sale.
Safe storage. No questions asked.
You'll be rather nice on level up. But is there higher level versions? I suppose you come from the champion in the pit. But is there a higher level version of you?
I'll keep an eye on this. Come see what's left of my wares.
Nothing special. Circle of Slaughter, level 17. But does not give me any resist. Not whited. Pierce, I turn elemental resist. How's my vitality? Not too bad. Although my shear and execution would lose a +2. I'm actually losing damage on that trade-off. On both ends.
Iron well spent.
I'll take the chance. If something better might drop in the future. Down guard. You can go. Krieg, I don't care for you. The Bartolome Mama. A couple of legendaries just from these runs. Not part of a set. Neither do you. Shall that Stalker build is too low level. Spell weave. Poison, vitality, bleeding resist. Slightly better, but I would lose health in the process. Bye bye mantle and Blackwood. The Dweller Saber. Getting you in.
See you around.
Now with this setup, how badly can it goes?
for Crumley and money bag once again. Hey. They're bleeding to death. And with all that trauma, it won't be beautiful. Accumulating damage. 6,000. Going for the piercing or bleeding damage. Such a choice. Both can be terribly hard. They died nicely. Oh, a spoil. And then the Dawn Guard epaulet. A share. Gauntlets, epaulet. 2 piece. That's a retaliation set too. I didn't see money bag this time. Wonder if he was tired of dying. Alright. My hit points were shifting much more too with this setup. That was kind of scary. And in the pit, right now they're not at level. It seems that they capped at level 70. And me who was on their level the first time I passed by. Alright, both of them are there. Now your turn. Oh, so you're the one that gives the brawler distinction. A lot more shifting, but they seem to fall much faster. Or rather, my elf still is going on pretty hard on them. I can increase my bleeding damage further with Anatomy of Murder. I didn't give much point to it. The fact that it barely changed my damage output
quite something. Alright. And for the Archon, will it go better on him? Bleed and pierce damage. I still get my red thunder going on. Dead Pokemons perishing to the blades. Now I am faster when I'm using the Thematic Burst. This time around, in front of the gate, the Virgo was winning. But we'll see about that inside. I have less health. Barely over 9,000. Barely. Barely. Let's crush them. Corvac and Imperial. They said that it was all a lie. Corvac just changed name to appear as Imperial. They were never an Empyrean to begin with. But one's imagination is one thing that will crush the soul world. Yeah. They're always fighting. Oh boy. As they will always. Flashing there. Crush, crush, crush. Epic kill. No totem this time around. Now your turn. If I leave you alone with 200k, how's my dot damage doing? Why do you drop me, Krieg's Cleaver? Kimal's never dealt with the Warden, nor got close to criminals. Yeah. I'll pick this chest. Barely a despised with humans. And Cronny's gang, it's not high really fast. Going for the bleeding or piercing damage. I know I can get much more debuff attacking the piercing side of the targets I have. While touching the the Runa Guard does piercing damage. Well, piercing frost. While Calastar is physical and fire. I could use the seal to deal much more damage to the ethereal and chronic. It does live for a while, but it is short range, and I have to stand in it. That advantages. Oh. The bleeding is quite high there. Choice. 6,000. Oh, what to choose in this soul world. Oh, far. Good choice. Body bleeding setup allows me more
I'll
survival.
keep this stash safe.
So do I have access to something new? I am at 78. Vitality, elemental, +3 to word of renewal. I have a defilement. Or should I check for a transfer? The brutal axe is only at level 84. But my quick cut would become much more of a bleeder. And anatomy of murder would increase. Infernal Night Curdle. I have a light hoof in my blue stuff. Empowered Headhunter. My new one is Superior. Going back to the Bloody Seal. $65.
And even more bleeding and trauma damage. But there's a reducing stun. I find it already a limit to have 10,000 hit point. I find it awful. I should try to work my way to 15k. The empowered twilighting it. Changing the time warp. I would lose in bleeding. The time flux. More light radius, some more hit points. Alright, I can do that change. There's that. Bursting round. If only I could still continue with the chain of night fire. But I need that elf cell to live. Dawn guide pieces. Depositing these legendaries. You changes presence of virtue. Shield and gun. Small set, but uninteresting to me. The rest can be sold. Hey.
It's safe with me. Promise. See anything you like?
Let's get the iron coming. All of it. Some lost potions. Letting them accumulate.
Iron well spent. Come see what's left of my wares.
What do you have for essence? Ring and amulet. More vitality and bleeding. 41 under and 4% more health. Like I could go for more trauma.
Iron well spent.
Let's go for the elf combination. Slightly more health to help me on my survival. Our devotions. What can I put that? The mole. Last forge second. feasting on their inside. Or some of my weapon damage transferred. And get the twin fang. Hmm. 1,000 trauma damage. And if I sacrifice this dagger... No, I cannot really. And if I am to use an axe, 200 health, more bleeding damage, and some stun resist along the way. And some more crit damage. Likewise, I could go for the Blade of Nadan. But then I would do no physical damage. Everything would be transferred to piercing. Arcane Bomb. If one needs to reduce the lightning and niter resist of the foes. The Rumar can decrease the cold and poison resist. Great for poison and cold build. I could go for the Dryad for some health. Also increase the spirit. Shifting sand. How's my physical resist? 35%. 20% chance to dodge. Does the Malmouth guy has something interesting to sell?
See anything you like?
I will see if I do. 84 for the blades. The Malmouth Slicer. Health to damage, attack damage to health. You do give. Agrad. Deception. And on your potters. Health and Armor. Increase. Physical and trauma damage boost. On the ring.
Weapons are kif for now. Good start for ultimate.
See you around.
The Legion. What do you have? What do you have?
Come see what's left of my wares.
Chance of Ring of Steel. Whirlwind Diff does attack damage to Elf as well. The daggers. Carver. The heavy chest is for soldiers. And the normal cuirass. Not fantastic. And for the epaulets. Lighter chaos. But aiding resist. Some more. And a seismic blast on being hit. It's not too bad at least. Elemental resist. Get a little high cap. The boots I currently have would be tough to replace.
Put it to good use.
And what about the Arcovian and Homestead? Let's see what it is.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Come see what's left of my wares.
Solar Hedge. A blast wave. And for the gloves. Defensive ability. Piercing vitality. I don't want to go too down on my iter. And the powder. 9. Some elemental.
See you around.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Legion.
Put it to good use.
Which is my higher level. He will do just fine. $700 bleeding.
Arcovian, where I come to check upon you. Give me some love.
See anything you like?
Depends if you have anything that I would like on sale. Ring and amulets. Reduce enchantment and slow resist. Might not be a bad thing. And some movement speed. How's my movement speed? 116. Ah. My swap. Did it cause a reduction in there? At least it's almost maxed with my pneumatic burst. But worry. You have these gloves for more attack speed. You already give 14%. But you do increase all type of damage. And then my resist. He's taking a hike. But at least that's in the equivalency. But my shear, he's also paying a price.
See you around.
Yeah. 700. Or up to 1,000. With 128%. It might just be better that way. Devil Crossing. Do you have anything for rings that would increase my...
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Iter resistance. You do. I'll take
Iron well spent.
Flesh powder. One on there. And while you are free, lightning and stun.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
The additional one seems unnecessary. Bleeding resist. Iter chaos. Yeah. Maybe you would have been better. At least they're cheap. And the Devil's Bargain. Physical to Iter.
Put it to good use
for me. And about the Coven. Let's go to the refuge. Oh, preparing to go to ultimate.
See anything you like? See anything you like?
Reduce stun. Anything for chaos? You downed. Alright. Well, not yet. 84. Caster chest and regular chest armor.
Iron well spent.
That Legion helmet is definitely there to stay.
See anything you like?
Please, something for the chaos resistance. I don't care about doing chaos damage. For pets. That saddens me. Increasing my armor. Another possible choice. Malmouth heavy armor. Vitality reduced 10. Yeah. Shoulders. Your heavy shoulders does not interest me. And you are barely. While you do boost stats, I do care. Elemental, I'm already flush.
Put it to good use.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
And on your other stuff. Can I get some chaos resistance? Making another sanctified bone. Vitality and chaos.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
Chest and head. Can I craft any armor?
I do the best I can with what I've got.
The Herald set is broken anyway. What do I have? Flame Keeper jacket. Yes, if. Guardsman. Alright, let's see the randoms. Give me a green. Pierce elemental resistance, reduce freeze, and chance of ring of steel. I won't lose too much hit point in return. You're not good at all. Yeah. Randomness. Either chaos damage, chaos resistance. At least be useful. Inside, good for elemental build, but it's not to me right now. And that formidable. Physical acid poison.
Go on now.
See anything you like?
No, just getting rid of stuff. Yeah. Poison and pierce. Yeah, slightly better. Not by much. But I did not get anything better. But my luck.
Iron well spent.
The empowered herald.
Got something you need stashed?
You go there. Now where did I leave the mark? Herald. Since you're good for all builds, I'm gonna leave you in the shirt stash. You're fantastic for leveling. And in all the chest I have. Chaos resist there. And Nightfall will be boosted. The old win. The Virtue. Oh yeah, I have the Caravan chest card. Definitely gonna use it when I reach the level. If I don't have anything specifically better. The sharpshooter stuff. No thank you. 82. That's my chance. It is bad. The partition set. Empowered Blood Reaper. Hey. Beast Collar. Agrifix. The Cage. And a Blood Urgent Call.
It's safe with me. Promise.
1700 DPS. I hope so. But do I have something on my Sabatar that I could give? Let's see in the chest. Still the DPS on that and the damage per hit is just so crazy to me.
I'll keep you stashed.
Good lord. Alright. Between 70 and 84. The blade dense circumset. Do I have that in too much? The Mage Slayer set. For what I'm playing? Oh, it's physical to elemental. The Veil of Shadow reduced the fire damage. And adds frostburn damage to it. Flash Freeze, Flame of Ingafar. I guess even with 3-piece it would be good. Good enough for me. The Wood, Shoulder, Arm Guard, and a Protector. I hope the Protector is an armor. The Butcher of Berwitch. That for my class combination. The Tex. Bones Curving. Unchain. Rift Warp. The Rune of Ingafar. The Mythical Voidrend. Yeah, sure. I could transfer you. Your regular version has been replaced for now. Nope. Nope. The Luminary Jacket. 94. Mythical Dawnguard plate. Grimoire Vest. Rune Sing. A piece of the Silver Sentinel. 82. Two-piece would be more than enough. 9 to fire.
Demolitionist Nightblade. Shadow Stalker belt. Shoulders. A dual blade there. Maldwin. Finnblood Spellblade. The Deft Mark Decapitator. Claving Axe. Better on cold build. A blade dancer talisman. Glove. If my luck is bad, awful, alleviated. I don't really have good chest. Turnip. Don't touch. Little pens. The storm box. With an elemental seal. Crimson Wake. Warp Fire. It must be crazy, yeah. Narcanist Demolitionist. As a spellcaster. Not using Fire Strike but Flame Touch and Flame of Full Swing combined with the spell of the Arcanist to lay waste on groups of enemies. Widowmaker. It seems that I have nothing. Wait. Doombolt, Chaos to Vitality damage, and Fire to Vitality, Unrighteous Firewall. And Keeper Occultist. Like, plus 2 meter to the target area of Doombolt. And if playing on melee, it seems to be even better to be an Keeper Necromancer. It's a one-handed axe, so it will be with the shield and an axe. Unless there are good, fabulous, offhand, like cat tail. 19% skill cooldown reduction. Not bad of a perspective. Whirlwind. Elemental resist. more meant for shaman and soldier. Venom skin, venom spine greaves. I have some of these axes. The Makada. Fighting for Keymans and farming for some of Makada's dread blades. Hey, I suppose I could do that. I might sabbat off a little. Maybe I'll get some luck. And then there's the Night Embrace. Nightblade. Have nothing to do with the ice shield. Useless to me. The Seagull. And the Full Biden. The Arriban of Valiance. The Seal of the Inferno. The Rune Father. Maybe I should just craft another conduit when the time comes. Well, so far, it's only that is transferring. Empowered Blood Reaper. I am already well stuck in armory. The Dire Wolf. Circlet of Slaughter. That should do fine. Alright. Off you go. In a shared stash. Sentinel to peace. Regular Sentinel. Shouldn't be that bad. Baltiers. Some Molten Walkers.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Just gotta get rid of what is in these gloves.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Yes. Oh, I am dead poor.
Goodbye for now.
Alright. I run for Maldakar. Then I'll see back to the transmuter. just dirty. Yeah. And the physical resist on this guy? 14% versus the 35 I have on my otter, on my Infiltrator. Yeah. The Virgil. I have no problem to eliminate you. You may explain. What's the highest damage I've done? Ooh. 205,000 damage in one hit. But the lack of physical resistance is what definitely got me. And two bosses I felt really key. The one in the Bastion of Chaos and the woods. The Ethereal just fine. 12. Van Aldrich was quite a cakewalk. Any shrine in there? You shall let me pass. Execution and flame strike. It does encompass crazy damage. And right now, reduce defensive with for boosted damage. A good player mutator. Letting these blades run. Let me pass. Undead lovers. Cutting over there. And these weakness. The champion Deathbird. I can stay just fine. Until its ice popsicle appears. That is. Maldakar Deathblade of Frostbite. And more mythical blade dancer gloves. Well, that was an upgrade. Maldakar's blade can be quite nice. Yeah. Little swatty. Fa-da-la-la-la. Death shall reign over.
I am honored with the Black Legion. Not revered, but I'm revered with everything else. And since all the quests for the Black Legion are done, I have to kill Ethereals or do bounties for them. Ah well. Such a cold blade. A Necromancer Nightblade. That makes the combination of a Reaper. What I thought of playing before I'd chosen the Infiltrator. As I want to be able to defeat the bosses I failed. It's purely a revenge build. Yeah. Alright. I got the money. I have the money. And the reason that I am now poor on my Sabatar is that I tried to transmute lots of piece of
take a
equipment.
look, shall we? Goodbye.
Still missing a little.
You see anything you like?
Have that stuff. And give me some money in return. Yeah.
See you around.
30k.
Tinkering is my specialty.
Just remove the augment.
Be safe out there.
What I've asserted on it is pretty good. Added resistance.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Poison and bleeding resist. No luck on the drops. They say that the brawlers stuff is only level 20. Why doesn't I have that much searing amber, but it has to be in 2 stacks? After 10,000 it cannot get more. And my scavenging plating is there.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Got any more scrap metal?
Oh. Maybe. I'll need to spend these jawbones to make regular serrated spike. But I want the vicious. It's only one. It's up to level 15. A cell of blade. That should increase me a lot. But I have a blood song in reserve that is already dead. Searing Ember. Can I... Is there something I can
craft out of them? Only calamities. What? I have absolutely nothing else to craft them with? What madness is this?
Hey, don't get killed out there.
Well, I suppose.
Got something you need stashed?
Since they are that useless, I will sell a stack for money. How much does they sell?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
40,000. 40,000.
I ain't well spent.
No, I won't sell them now.
Got something you need stashed?
Finally. What I will do with them is I will indeed sell them, but it will be a different my third character that will sell them. Lots of money for it. Lots of starting money. Yeah. Okay, Vitality, Energy Leech. More speed with that. Prism. I have Dust. Claws. What can I assert to armor? Sacred plating. Spell woven. To the hand. A shattered soul. Oh, that's even something that triggers when hit. Not too bad. Ballistic. 10% chance to avoid projectiles. Beautiful. Beautiful.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Oh, and thank you, viewer, for this little liking. I could kiss you right there. Beautiful. Oh. Alright, the tree. No, they have nothing for my current level on my Infiltrator. So. To set them up.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Mark of the Traveler. Only on boots. I'd put this salve on the boots. Oh, and I forgot to put that in the shirt stash. What I crafted. I can only be lost to myself. 80, 80. The Venom Slav will go out of
I'll hold
these
on to that for you.
boots. No transmutator in the coven. So to the conclave it will be.
Got any more scrap metal?
Cell of the Night. A vicious spike for my vicious blade. Empowered Impaling. That should increase me a little. Somewhat piercing. Yeah. 17,000 of internal trauma damage. That's ridiculous. My DPS is relatively low. It's mostly on activations that keeps me up. Troll Waste Guard, Explorer Tunics, Adept, the Call of the Blind Assassin. I have 2 pieces, no 3, and I am missing the coal and the jacket. But for that I have to get a murderer's call, which I don't know where they drop. Where do they drop?
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
If it's relevant. Da 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 la la. Little research. Little research. Oh. Alright. From the quick research they drop from Crowley gangs. So I just have to kill more murderers to get that stuff. I might as well work my way up and slaughter every single one of them. Yeah. Let's have my little blade turning around. Such a late kill. I'll dynamite there. And I'll just enter through their booty. As Zealot calls it. Not even gonna fuck us on the undeads.
Knock knock. Some murderers. I guess I'm too high level. That's why they're unlikely to drop them. Rare, but I want to keep the monster infrequent. Always show uniques. Double rares. Is that a thing? Gunmans. More searing embers. Like I didn't have enough of them. Hello. Just getting through. Don't be scared. You're out. I'm just out there to cause an execution. Empowered Slave Bane. Plus 20%. Oh, that's the bus affair that is dead. Now to rework my way up. My way up to the sky. And drop down on these murderers and thieves. Gunmans. Well, my blade killed it before I reached it. Poor little guy. Yeah. They're both there. Alright, let's risk it. Come to me. Now can I take you both of you? Yes. This time I didn't have to kite them to their death. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. They're the toughest son of bitches I've seen. Up there it's mostly arsonist. Sadist. Oh, there was some overkill that happened. They got gibbed. Hi there, the breaker. I decided to break you. Shoulder plate of readiness. That is all. Yeah, now to the people inside. More gunmen. Why does this not really murderers there? Thugs, lackeys, sadist. Okay, good. Venom Encerement. Again with the Necromancer Nightblade. And an Empowered Cleaver. That's fine. Let's get that green stuff to sell. Those bosses in the pit. I can't finally get through them. What a kid. I can't believe it. I had such a hard time with them. Thank you for your dynamite. Money bag. I will use them carefully, since I cannot collapse your entire mine. Saboteur Nightblade is good for really high DPS. But my overall damage there is definitely makes my DPS and my damage per hit irrelevant. Oh, hi there, Bloody Jack. Descendants. It's not there fighting them on Elite. Hi there, Molly. Hope you don't mind making a visit to you. You know, talking of delight and death. But mostly of the death. No chest. Not surprising. And again with Bartoloan. Hyterial fools. Don't expect to walk through me this easily. I am a death sentence to be run against. Whoever you are. Off with you, Kimon. Off with you for your foolish ideas. I knew that the devs had a weakness for the Devargo. But considering the Forgotten Gods,
They saw them more as villains. Following blindly a god is never a good idea. With unquestioned thoughts, morality of the individual is important as well. But you can follow a god if the mantra is in the right direction. Forgiving someone is harder. It's the one of the hardest virtue, I believe. And forgiving despite the worst being done on someone is definitely of more than courage. More mental strain. Oh, a shroud of illusion. Monsters are fast. That's 70k. Guess I'll have to kill you one by one. Never mind it. And while playing with the dead, because the dead Virgil did, is also questionable. But if the person that was alive did say it was okay to make them undead, to help out their youngest brother, and in continuation, story to protect the people they love, their lineage, then there's nothing wrong in raising the dead if these deads are raised that way through their own volition before their own death, through their own with the intention to keep their promises even after their death, their demise, no matter how long it is. One giving themselves a goal can make them quite strong, a force to reckon with. No stop and forward. Dun 79. I am slightly overpowered. They're at the max level. And a warm up. In the after chest, some materials, chain of tolerance. Increasing further my damage. Like I could increase execution, but it's already quite high enough for me. 14. Like I could go for that. Or more armor. More armor is good. Finishing the Shadow Dancer boost. And go on bleeding. Hmm. 19k. Despite my rather low damage. 600, 900, near 1,000. Going well. Well indeed. My stun resist ain't that high. 12% chance to crit the Archon. Well. Let's see about you. Updated returning to democracy.
Need something broken down?
Yeah, I just want to put a mark of the Traveler on my boots instead. To be up to speed. And at the same time increasing my
Goodbye, for now.
Stun.
Got any more scrap metal?
Could I do something for it? Lettery hide? Cannot put them with that sanctified bone. Hellsbane ammo. Spike. A shell. For a brutal shield slam. Requires a melee weapon, but you don't require a shield. That's odd. A ring and amulet. Radiant gem and hampers. Oh, you ask for 8 you didn't bloom. You're not cheap to make. But all comes for the embers. Crack lodestone. I'll craft a 20. And for the gems, I would need some rigid shell. Alright, let's have some. I use lots of scraps. Better chill. Tapas. 6 radiant gem.
Don't get killed out there.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
You go there. Venom Dancer. An Empowered Cleaver. Armor. And helmet. Yeah. That's 3 piece for the empowered version. Yeah. The regular emerald set. Putting you there. And then there's you. Elemental and blading resist. You're a medal. I didn't change for quite a while. You might not be worth it for now anymore. I'm putting this Void Rune Talons, regular and medical. Some sentinel stuff there. And you, I am keeping you there for later. When it's appropriate to switch. And the Signet of the Runfather. Getting there slowly. The Zealot Glove. Pierce, Chaos, Kill, Disruption, Protection. 23% over. Evil attitude will be warded. Maybe or maybe not. Yeah, but at 400 health. Depending if my resist. Alright. Goes it there. And the rest for some.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I could farm them indefinitely. But even I need to sleep. A little pause. After all, the next day won't be leaving. Every day is a little advance. Yeah. You get
See
back
you
here.
around.
Get back here. I wanted to put you there.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Do you have something to decrease the stun resistance somewhere? You don't.
See you around.
Eh. Well, with all that, I thank you for coming, and I hope to see you next time. It will be the beginning of ultimate difficulty. Have a good one, and see you next time, beautiful. It was Astra here.